go. Excellent, excellent. All right, according to the Twitches and the Googles, we appear to be live, which is great news. All right, so it is Friday night or very early Saturday morning, depending on where you are. Welcome to the stream. This is going to be super casual. Like many of you playing, I'm fairly frustrated with the very frequent deltas, especially on. Oh, um, so anyways, the deltas have been frustrating. So when you're doing challenging content and you're getting bombed out, like trying the really hard stuff, like well, really hard stuff, hard for me at least, like solo legendaries. If you're trying to do escalations or things like that, there's issues with like you just get frustrated because it ruins your gameplay. So tonight is just like off script and hopefully you all take part in it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like we can craft stuff, we can pick stuff up, we can do whatever and just like have fun with it. But that's really the strat for tonight is just kind of like have a good time and not even worry about it because if I get delted, it's not going to frustrate me if I'm just having fun. But lately with all the deltas, it's made it really hard for this to be enjoyable. And my whole deal with playing games is it should be fun. It's my outlet. It's my way to avoid the regular stressors in life, and definitely don't need them in game. So yeah. So feel free to chime in with anything you want me to run. If I've got it in my inventory, we'll put it together. If I don't, I'll craft it and within reason. And pretty much anything goes as long as I have blueprints. I probably won't craft any exotics. I think I've got all the exotics except for. Oh, actually, I think I have all the exotics on this thing. But otherwise, for gear, it'll just be whatever we think fits. I'm trying to lighten up some of my inventory here. Apologies for doing this, but it sounds like there's going to be maintenance tomorrow morning or midday, depending, or late morning, depending on where you are. So supposedly it's going to fix this Delta issue. So maybe tomorrow things will be better for us all. I sure hope so because, gosh, it is rough going right now. I know I got pretty frustrated last night trying to solo title and getting a Delta. It just was kind of irritating. uh, and then no way do I want to try and run anything else. What am I using for PvE? DZ, I'll show you. Let me just get these things marked right quick. I don't actually have a specific build that I'm running other than most of my PvE builds. But what I have been running is basically this one right here when I've done it. It hits well enough. I think it depends what if you're running in a group, like, um, you can kind of balance out between each other. I think what's going to come into play really is the modifiers. And I haven't, on this character, I haven't progressed quite as far on the modifiers yet. I haven't actually unlocked any of the passives. PFE does work, so it depends what pieces you have. So I have run this in the Dark Zone as well, which is kind of my standard PFE. I'll run this in legendaries and stuff like this. This gives you tons of protection from elites, and sure it's pretty good against the hunters at the end, but the reds and the purples will just rip through your armor, and that's one of the things that people forget about with PFE builds is like it is protection from elites, specifically the yellows. So reds and purples, they're really hard on you. And honestly, the hunters can make it pretty hard on you as well. So, it's really about finding the right balance of the gear set and weapons you want to run for it. So you do want some protection. The toxicity eats away at your Hasbro, as I've learned. And as you unlock the passive modifiers and the active modifiers, it's about finding what helps. Nothing will reduce the toxicity, but what reduces the other impacts. Oh, okay, you haven't been able to. Yeah, yeah. Well, and right now we're in this terrible state of like fairly frequent deltas, which is the joke behind my title for the stream, which is like PvE Dark Sun hasn't been too bad. I mean, I can even go bounce in there real quick. It's really the extractions that are hard. Everything else is pretty doable. You can do it with DPS if you want, but again, you want to make sure you're either teaming up with other people in the PvE Dark Zone, or if you have friends to run with in a group, like you can do that and coordinate. But the nice thing is you can kind of just find people randomly running around, and you might be able to talk to them on prox chat. But at least, if you're getting to extract and there's a bunch of people there, then hopefully the hunters are manageable. The landmarks, just play smart and it won't be too bad. The toxicity does impact you though, so like really slow reloads and just being disoriented and stuff like that. I mean, I've run around for quite a while at the max toxicity, which is like 500, and it's makes it harder for sure, but like you don't have to constantly go and uh, cleanse yourself of the toxicity if you don't want to. But um, some other streamers gave some pro tips too, like if you do group up with people, like uh, if everybody's got stabilizing agents, like you can do call for an extraction, one person extracts, and then as soon as that one goes away, call for another, and so on, and then you can just kind of farm the hunters for exos. A backfire has pro, yeah, the backfire will put out a ton of damage. And again, the Hasbro won't do anything with the toxicity, but yeah, you definitely could. I just put all my Hasbro pieces back into my stash. But I've run like what would be, let me see if I have something. So like I've run something like this with like the Hollow Man, and then like four-piece striker with like blue horrors and Hasbro on them. There is a new exotic that we have access to, depending on where you're at on the journey, which is these nurses knee pads, which give you and your allies within 10 meters 40% Hasbro. Plus, it's all reds. So this is kind of an interesting piece in that it helps you and any of your allies. So this would be people in your group. So like whatever group you're playing in. So this could be something that you could run with that if you've progressed this far. Well, or once you progress this far in the journey or in the season track, or if it drops for you, right? Like that's the other thing is these can drop for you as well, depending on where you're at. I actually haven't run with them yet. I was looking to do it. Maybe I can always pull my Hasbro stuff back out and put that back together, and then maybe see if I can run it with the knees. I'd probably just ditch the uh, I guess I could ditch the Hollow Man for it. Oh yeah, yeah. The modifiers actually unlock really pretty quick. So it's all like like the last few seasons. It's journey based, and so journeys 1 and 2 are unlocked at the same time. And one is like the hey, you're new to division. Here's things you can do to progress. But journey 2, like 2 hyena bounties, eliminate hyenas with weapons. You have to use 5 armor kits. Eliminate hostiles with shade skills, which is super easy. Complete a stronghold on any difficulty. Um, you can do this. This one's kind of funky, and then this is just like pretty much a couple of visits to the PvE Dark Zone. You'll be able to accomplish that last one. And as usual, you only have to get 6. It is It's not as last season's was super complicated. It's not as complicated as last season's. I will say the one thing that has thrown some folks off out the gate is you do have this little table again. And so when you go into the dark zone, you'll pick up these canisters, these sample canisters, and then you can pick up these caches of sample canisters. And you can only carry 90 or is it 60? It might only be 60 canisters or whatever it might be, but like, or 90, sorry, I take that back. You can only carry 90 canisters, which is really weird. And then you have to donate them to get these high quality munitions, but then that puts this meter across, and you want to get that meter to 2400, because then that means your high quality munitions will give you all of this stuff when you use them. And I'm kind of out of them right now, but I'll run down to the range just so you can see it. Um, it's kind of weird. So if you look on my HUD, which is kind of like lower right, I have 318 of those munitions. So if I use my Lexington, you know, you don't really see the number go down yet. But when I reload, see it just dropped to 317. And so each mag reload will drop that number by one. And so whatever those perks were we just had upstairs, I'm getting every time I shoot here. The one trade-off is if you have a gun like the 1886, since it doesn't use a magazine, each round in the gun counts for one of those, right? So if I shoot 2 bullets out of here and then hit reload, see I just dropped 2. So some have said I think on some of the shotguns too. 1, 2. See, that dropped 2, but if you use like the Sheriff, which I believe uses a magazine, it's not as bad because it just counts as like you go through the whole mag and it changes it out. So in terms of complications, like that's kind of the most complicated thing is kind of understanding the sample canister thing, and you can only get those sample canisters in the dark zone, the PvE dark zone. So you've got to go in there. They fall. Everybody you kill pretty much drops a canister, and then when you open the crates in the dark zone, they'll usually give you some caches that are like a bundled amount. Like they're like different qualities. Like some come with like 15, some are like 30, some are like 60. And then when you open them up, you just want to make sure you don't exceed 60 on here. Yeah, I mean, it is really confusing. Um, and then the other thing is when you use you also want to always kind of have like a stash of canisters like in your pocket, if you will, because this is the other thing that's kind of tricky. And this is part of the journey missions is when you look at these active modifiers, they all have this surge aspect to them. And so that I know I mean, I like that they try new things. I mean, that kind of makes it fun. But like, if you have to like learn an entire system over the course, you know, and then you only get to use it for 9 weeks, it's kind of weird, right? But there is this surge aspect for it, which consumes 3 sample canisters every time, but it gives you a bunch of perks. And so you definitely want to try and take advantage of that if you can, and do it. But once you're out of canisters, you just get kind of the base version of it, which is fine, right? So this one's kind of an interesting modifier because you're protected from 99% of the damage, but you get 100% of the damage at the end if you don't do certain things. So, but yeah, so you don't. It's not as much of like doing the crazy math or figuring out how the way you place the passives. But there is some complication to it. But compared to last season, it's much easier to manage. I will tell you that. Um, but yeah, like if I pull, I should try this out. Of course, right after I put this gear away. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, I joke with people. I was like, wear perfect glass cannon, take the Eagle Bearer, um, and head on into and run that thing and use your Eagle Bearer, but don't, get it to cleanse itself and see what happens to you. You're dead. Yeah, it's not always a guaranteed drop is the thing. And so that's what's tricky about it is like you will get dropped. So you move faster, you get bonus armor on kill until invincible ends. You get but it says when it ends, you immediately take 100% of the damage you would have taken without invincible's damage reduction. Uh, but it's kind of weird because and maybe it's better when you have the sample canisters because it's only 80%. But like if the stage is cleared and you'd usually get your armor recovery, then you don't necessarily get dropped. But if there's still like a little lag to it, or you're in a group and somebody's killing somebody else and that timer expires, yeah, you're probably going to get dropped. So depending on what you're wearing, so, it's definitely crazy. And that's the one I'm on the my journey right now is using that. So I've definitely run into the position where I've been dropped a few times. All right, so if I want to run the nurses, I don't think I have a strikers with Hasbro, do I? For my backpacker, I do not. Uh, yeah, you play escalation because prototype killed the open world farming for me. Feels like a guaranteed drop at tier 10. Yeah, yeah, totally. And like right now, like it's a good thing you're not going to play until Monday because with the deltas right now, you would be very unhappy at token loss. I won't even I haven't run escalations all week because of it. Like it's not worth it. It's not worth the getting delta, through it, and losing all your tokens. So, but yeah, usually late at night I run escalations to try and get proto cores or get gear, things like that. Um, so yeah, so otherwise on the Hasbro type stuff, I have run. Where's it at? I could pull those pieces back out. I really want to take advantage of the knee pads though, and that's the hard thing. All right, so there's that. Um, I may have to. Well, if I get the 40% though, I probably only need a couple of these anyways. Not so far. I haven't seen anything that really stood out. Like it's been, I don't know. So like even today is like there's not much breaking point. Richter and Kaiser, yeah, like yeah, it hasn't been great. Um, so nothing to write home about for sure. Yeah, I need the when it's been Striker, I've missed out on the masks, and so like, oh no, I got a mask. Oh, I'm thinking of my PC character, I think. What I definitely need it for is I need some more negotiators pieces. I only got a few when there was negotiators. Oh, I need to swap out that holster. So I definitely need a few more negotiators. Yeah, ongoing directives, great. Tipping scales, I had gotten most of what I wanted. I even got some for my healing build. uh, I went and farmed some of these because now they have uh, what is that? 23.8% repair. This one's what? 25.6, 24.5. So I'll be able to drop a skill tier or two, but it's nice to have the extra repair skills for helping people out when on some of those escalations. I haven't really fully tested it since I've had it, which is funny, but that's how it goes. Uh, and what else was I missing out on? Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind a few other refactors, but yeah, I think that's. I have some other stuff that I've just kind of gotten proto that I've held on to. Hey, Bundy, how you doing? Good to see you. And guess what? I'll do it for you tonight since you're on. I did run the wheel last night. I wasn't sure if you were still on, and we did it, and so I assume you missed it, so I will run it again tonight now that I know you're here. So let me we're gonna do that right now. In fact, just so I can make sure you're ready for it. You tell me when you're ready, buddy, and I'll do it. Yeah, like I stick to my word on it, and I don't mind running. Tonight is just all fun anyways because of the deltas. Like tonight is I don't care if I get deltaed. I'm not going to do anything that's going to cost me. So all right, all right. Let me bring this up, and hopefully it's not rigged. I don't think there's anybody here to complain about being rigged. All right, where is my little wheel spinner? There it is. There it is. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, the deltas are brutal. That's yeah. I don't. I have no words right now. And supposedly they're getting fixed tomorrow morning, so we'll see what happens. All right, so the wheel spin, whatever this lands on. Okay, well, so this is a problem. This isn't going to be any good. I'm not in a pro. I've got to change this wheel. So, wheel of help is not what I need right now. That would be like if I was already running like directives or something. You could be like, oh, turn off the directives. This is a terrible option. I need to take this one out. It doesn't work as planned. I don't think I have a way to override it though. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if it'll spin again. Yeah, wheel blocked, effect active. All right, give us 15 minutes and we'll spin it again. This is what I get for being too crafty. All right, so the other thing I was going to try and do is, even though I put all these pieces away, oh wait, no, I don't want these. I'm going to try, I have so much system corruption. It's so funny. All right, do that. Did I already move this one over? I need the holster, right? Holster, holster. Yes. All right, so we'll do a little bit of this. Cool. We're gonna come down here and save that. I gotta get rid of this. Let's do that. And then we'll do, wait, that's not what I want. Did I put the mask away? Oh my gosh, wait. This is very complicated for me to navigate my menus. Wait. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll just leave that. We will do, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Nurses, cool. And then we'll come on down and do that. And that. And that. All right, all right. Let's check our stats real quick. Only at 60% hazard protection. What? So it doesn't count this. That's funny. There are, yes, there are. I just haven't unlocked them yet on this character. So hopefully I will. There definitely are. So I don't think that they had planned, Bundy. I don't think they had planned on upping the difficulty of the tier ones, but I know that they've made some tweaks to that stuff, but I don't remember that being in the patch notes that they added any difficulty to it. All right, so this says I'm at 60, so I must be at 100 because I don't think it's counting the knee pads, which is crazy. Let's max these out though. Optimize. These resources aren't going to spend themselves. And then maybe I'll do a quick little PvE DZ while I wait for that wheel to cool down so that we can get a legit spin out of it. Cool, cool. All right, that's good. Let me resave this because I'll forget. I will probably run my St. Elmo's. I got my quick step. What do I have in here? I don't need that. Oh, I need to put on some crits, don't I? 31% crit chance. That sounds wonderful. All right. Sure, that works. Is that what this has too? Nope. Sure. And do a little bit of this. Sure. All right. Almost 50. Almost 50. Oh, it's okay to have all the questions. Uh, so, um, so yeah, so the new AR, I think I just put it in my stash actually. I'll get it back out. Yes. So this sucker, I'll show you real quick. Yeah, so it's based on your crits, and it's a percentage of it's 3% of your crits. Right? So if I do this, cool. And then let me change to, of course, I don't have a lot of crits on this build. Let me come over here. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. So you can see my armor's coming back, and those crits aren't even that high. If I go for the headshots, it'll probably help a little bit. But this works for you and your team. So yeah, if you had all reds and you're at 60% crit hit chance and you had a lot of crit hit damage, it's definitely gonna make an impact. Is there a way to farm shade calibration and field recon data? Really, for that stuff, I think, do you get that? I mean, running control points will definitely is like probably the most common way to get that stuff. Otherwise, for farming it, I'm trying to remember what else gives high values out of it. Hold on, grab my backfire real quick for my build, because that's what this build was for. Whoa. I don't know how I ended up in there. Let me just not forget to do this real quick. Backfire. All right, so let's make this an AR then. Cool. All right, let me resave this. The other thing, depending on what you have resource-wise, you can come to your crafting bench and come down to optimizations, and you can craft them. So you can craft your field recon and shade calibrations, but you don't get a lot, right? Like each time you do a craft, you get 5 shades or 5 recons. So yeah, so steel, polycarbonate, ceramics, and your e-credits. This one uses electronics, carbon fiber, titanium, and e-credits. So if you're maxed like I am here, you could totally just book through that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that AR is actually it's pretty good. I've on my PC character where I'm trying to get my proficiency to 30. I'm at like 25 on that character. I've been running around with it because I've been trying to get it proficient and just like running control points with it. But I get overly confident in it keeping me alive, and then I end up dying. So it's a little bit humorous. All right, I'm gonna. Okay, this is on. Cool. I will probably die. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go over here. I need some canisters anyways. So I'll do this for a few minutes and see how it goes. You might want to, Bundy, also maybe check, I can't remember, but I feel like retaliations might as well. But definitely like the weekly projects, and dailies will give you stuff too. Look at me run fast. Let's see what this guy's got for me. I only have 327. Hey, that's enough for a couple. Yeah, I could get a reconstructed cache, which will give me a blueprint, won't it? Cool, cool, cool. All right, good doing business. I'm going inside. Oh, I need to go visit our friend Danny Weaver too. I haven't got my stuff this week.
Access complete.
All right, I'm going in. Let's see how this does.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
It's funny, sometimes the ads come back here and then they get mowed down. No, oh well, no, I got some bleed, but not much. All right, I need to go clear a landmark anyways. So let's go do that. Oh, it's back this way. It does take a lot to upgrade gear. It is resource intensive without a doubt. You know what's gonna really bug you? Look how many shade points I still have. 15,500 or 468. So it's like I have no shortage of whatever I need on this character because I've got everything, and that goes back from when they decided to stop letting you create a new character and share everything. And so they compensated us by saying, well, we'll give you this based on what you have. And so it's been like a year now, and I've just had all those. I use them every now and then. Ooh, they hurt. Okay, that's gonna hurt. So even though I had a ton of armor, it didn't matter. Ooh. Those reds especially, yo. They're bad. Bad people. This is why I would usually run this with a memento, but maybe that's what I should be running, but then I couldn't use these knee pads. Ow. They do hit really hard. With the modifiers they do, their modifiers are very mean. They're counter ones that they have. It's very difficult.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
At least I got my armor mostly back. Ugh. I need my canister. I don't actually grab any of the gear because I don't need it. This landmark is heroic, I think. That guy's just mean. I am bleeding a little bit more than I'd like to. Go in behind me. That's a mean shotgun he's got. Yeah, the Hasbro is getting worse. So it does erode as you take on more toxicity. So that's what I wanted to show off here. So those knee pads always ensure that I have like 40%, I believe. But I think what I really have is degrade. Like I went from 100% to, you know, I'm probably down more around 40% now. Uh-oh, they're gonna come and punch me, aren't they? That doesn't sound good for me. I would use the, oh, no, ow. That hurt. At least that protected me from the Hasbro protected me from that fire. Yeah, exactly. you get a lot of debuffs from the toxicity. It's really bad. They're up. Oh, there's somebody right here. 9 more. Feel like I hear a car. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, that's not great. I'm definitely dead. I can't. How did they get to jump down and I didn't? I'm so dead. See what I mean? There, that was that thing running out. You see how it just dropped me? And my reviver's toast, so I'm dead. I don't have any right now because I haven't unlocked them. That's the sad thing. I have not unlocked my passives yet, so that's why I'm really bad. Once you get your modifiers unlocked, it does get better. Like once you get the passives unlocked. But right now, like, so like I don't think I have any of my canisters either. Now I can go back and get my stuff unless somebody else goes in there and steals it, which could very well happen. So if I go back over there, oh no, see I've got my, so it doesn't take away my sample canisters, so that's good. The only thing I dropped was DZ resources. But yeah, this just shows like I was in here like on the first day, like I had no modifiers. That was just really bad. But you can see how it says dropped items. And so if you come across somebody else's dropped items, you can, in theory, take them, but most people are coming back for their dropped items. So I try and be pretty cool and just not even worry about it. Like, I'm not so hell-bent on getting them that I need to take the loot that somebody else has been working on. So now the one thing I do want to try and get. Oh, that's not going to work. Sweet.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh.
Gear retrieved.
Oh. That's not cool.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Excellent, excellent. All right.
Landmark has been cleared.
I think the box is upstairs. It's in one of these rooms, if I'm not mistaken. Must be in the other one. I have. The hunters are awful. Oh, see, this has already been opened. Dang it. There's a 20-minute cooldown on these. So you're kind of like, all right. Just gotta wait. Yeah, the canisters, everybody, I think pretty much everybody you kill drops a canister for the most part.
DZ drop incoming.
Look, there's a, it's not as scary. You have to overcome the like, hey, like that guy's not gonna go rogue on me and kill me. But I could come up here and help him out probably. And the other thing is if, you know, if he opens the cache, I can help him. It'd be really great if I shot him, huh? Yeah, see, and the thing is you don't drop your canisters too if you die, so as we saw, so you can just run around. If all you want is canisters, you can just run around and just get canisters and then go back if you don't care about the loot. Okay, that didn't work. I'm so dead. That thing's about to run out and I'm about to get dropped. Oh, it didn't drop me. Sorry, I must have done something right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, nope. Well, that didn't work. I just tucked and rolled right into that grenade. Swear I die. One left, huh? He's over here. Oh, of course they get that grenade off. Hilarious.
Landmark has been cleared.
Hey, I got some stabilization. Oh, I already have one. I should probably use my mic. I could probably talk to this guy. I didn't think about that. I have to use a separate mic on to talk to people on PS5. Because that's how janky it is when you stream. Excellent, excellent work. Excellent work. I don't know where the box is on this one. You can see how slow I'm running. Oh my gosh.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Yes, yeah, once I get to... I can't carry more than 90, but I can definitely get some of the shade caches to take back, which is also cool. I think he's looking for the box as well. Oh, it's already been opened. It was right here. It was already opened. Somebody already ran through here, so it's a 20-minute cooldown. All right, so I've got 25 canisters. Oh, look, there's another thing out here. But yeah, so the max, so max canisters, you can only carry 90 in your pocket. But like I said, if you do open those crates, you can get the little cash boxes out of there of the canisters, which you can take back with you, which is nice. Yeah, right. Like that's the thing is like whatever you think your builds were like in regular PvE that like make you super powerful aren't necessarily great here because of the debuffs and the toxicity. Oh, my Hasbro is so gone. Well, you can see that disorient, right? From my bleed. So in this one, the box is, I think, around the side. So I'm going to go see if the box is there, but my guess is it's already been taken. I think it's usually over here somewhere. Hey, don't shoot me. Oh, wait, here it is. All right, well, I didn't mean to pick up that box, but whatever. But you see I got a cache out of there. You see how bad my aim is? I should get out of there. It's so bad. Let's see if I can go hide somewhere and get my armor back. Yeah, quick step is no longer quick. Yeah, your movement gets slowed down. Everything does. But when you use some of those passives, they do help you. Well, did I just enter the darkness? Oh wait, I feel like somebody's chasing me. Oh, hey guys. Why can't they just leave me alone? Feel like... Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I see you. Stick your head up.
Detonating gear detected.
I think that's it there. Oh, man. I was just trying to see if I could like chill out for a sec. All right. Yeah, so if I come into my contaminated now, like I don't want
Headed back.
that thing. I just deconstruct that, turn that into a... Thank you for making that as slow as possible. This way my bag doesn't get too full. And if you don't have a high DZ level, like you're not going to have the extra bag space, so you might only be able to carry like 5 things or 8 things or whatever it is. Like it goes up by 2 for each thing. But yeah, so that's a small one. It only gives me 15 sample canisters.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Yeah, the sound, supposedly they're working on how they can address the sound. It is annoying. I'm able to tune things like that out pretty well, but I know some people it's not so easy, and they got to address that. The other thing is this really impacts people that are visually impaired, and they have so much in the game for accessibility to help people out, but then they do this, and it's like, well, wait a minute. Wait, who is that? That's a hunter. I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with that guy.
System disrupted.
I know myself. Oh, okay. I can't jump over the wall. Leave me alone.
System restored.
I want to get out of combat so I can change builds. I don't know if that's going to happen though. Oh my god.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I understand. Let me run this way.
Extraction.
The sound does not go away ever. It's there the whole time. Unless you go like inside to cleanse the Alright, I think now I can do this. How am I is it, oh, maybe I'm constantly in combat because I'm always under some sort of oh, okay, well I'm kind of boned. Maybe because I'm always under some sort of duress, I can't change my build.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
Oh, it's because of that. That's why. Boy. I really want to extract.
On site.
I'm running! But there's a hunter. I don't want to drop my sample case. If I'm fast enough, I can sneak in there and attach it, and if I die, it'll still extract. Just gotta be fast. Wait, where is it? I thought it was here.
System malfunction.
No. I guess it's not there. I'm running.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. System back online.
Alright, I'm going this way. See if I can...
Shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
Oh my god, I don't want to go there.
Dark zone drop has expired.
I'm just trying to get away from all the combat. Excuse me. This is crazy. Because unless my armor recovers, then... wait.
Helo is returning to base.
That's unfortunate. Oh my gosh. How am I like in non-stop... Okay. Oh, my armor's still not coming back. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Alright, now I've got my PFE build on. Now we're going to see... That poor guy died to that hunter. I know. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I could have gone over and been like, yo, I'm taking this. The first day I played this in here, like, there was like 4 or 5 of us at the extract, and we all died, and there was like exotics everywhere. It was so bad. I may not be able to kill him. See, look at he's running, and he's got an incinerator turret somewhere. Okay. I know there's been some claims of like, wow, he's really running, isn't he? Some claims of like, oh, people are throwing their skills so the hunters turn against you, and that's just not the case. I think what's happening is you can see the hunters throw all sorts of wow, their shotgun though. I see I got an exotic. Oh, and I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
Got an exotic component at least.
Agent down.
Who's shooting at me and why? I'm pretty vulnerable to this, but I'm not going to take that agent's stuff in case he comes back. I'll go protect it though. If he doesn't come back, maybe I'll take it. But like one of the things you can do is if you come up here, it'll tell you who it belongs to usually. So they usually have a name if they're still around. But it doesn't say in this case, so they probably left the dark zone. Because they would be back here by now. So it's kind of a bummer, right? Like, so I mean, I could just be like, I'm going to deconstruct all this stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. I want to call the extract, but I also don't want to die to the hunters. I think there's an ammo box over here. I mean, that hunter went down pretty quickly while I was by myself. I mean, I guess I could call an extraction. It should only be one hunter, though. Yes. So you definitely want to do what you can. So the hunter should spawn.
System malfunctioning.
That's why I got the system malfunctioning. I will. I know. I'm just an. I'm. Oh no! Jeez.
Hostile restore high.
That's brutal. Oh, that stupid hunter. He's behind me.
System reactivated.
I have to wait for the helicopter to come in anyways. Thank God for the catharsis.
Arrived.
Question is, can I get in there in time? I can. Sweet. So the good news is my stuff will extract because nobody can cut the ropes. Yeah, I know it's only credits. It's just I'm trying to stay alive at the moment. Well, let me do another one. Yes, it will.
System curtailed.
Extracting cargo. 15 seconds. We're going.
System restored.
That son of a biscuit. Whoops.
Helo is headed back.
Haha.
Detected.
I will take that. There we go. So yeah, so PFE does work decently. So when you're by yourself, at least, it's just the one hunter. So that's makes it a little bit more tolerable. But when it's like if there's like 4 of you, then you're gonna have like a whole bunch of hunters and have to deal with them all.
Control detected.
But since I'm at like 500, I mean, you can go to the safe house. That just pauses it. But what you have to do is like go to one of the doors if you really want to be like, I'm tired of being under this toxic misery. You Yeah, the reload is so bad. Well, the reload on the Scorpio is so slow as is. It's just like when you're under like the full, you're at that full 500. It's like, oh my gosh. So yeah, so then what you can do is like I'll lose some stuff when I go in there, which is fine. But like then you can go back here, go inside, take a shower, come back out, do it all over again. So I mean, a PvE build does work. And then once on the Twitch side, you know, Bundy was saying, you know, those first three passives you unlock, they do make an impact. It's just getting them unlocked, like doing all the objectives for it. But then when I go in here, let me in. Hooray. All right. Whew. So now I'm fully cleansed. And then if I come in here, I have my small sample canister cache. And I have my DZ resources, which I can go ahead and claim. I have the things I can't claim for whatever reason. But I won't claim this because if I open it and I have too many, you just lose them. You can't pick them back up. It's not like they drop on the ground. So that is kind of a bummer thing. But then just to kind of show what happens. So then, you know, you get these things, you fly back over to the White House because the only place you can seem to do this is at the White House because why would we do it anywhere else? Fly, fly little bird. Let's go, let's go. Surprised I didn't get deltaed in the dark zone. And that's also really painful. It's like if you get deltaed in the dark zone, you know, you drop your loot and you're in a race to get back there and get it. All right, so now if I come here, I've got 32 canisters, so I didn't quite fill up. But I can donate those and you can see like the hash marks. So it's a big stretch to the next one. And then, you know, when I do that too, it gives you more high quality munitions, but you do cap out, I think at like 400 on the high quality munitions. So it's kind of weird, but you do want to get that level up. And then having those 32 sample canisters, if I just held on to them, then I can be like, sweet, like I can use those for like my surge stuff. But like if I come back in here, I can grab this because it's only 15. I don't care. I probably got a dark zone. Oh, I got a field proficiency. Okay. Open that up. They give me 15 more. So now if I come up here, there I have 47. So I can be like, cool, I'm going to go ahead and trade this in. Yay, that moved the needle just a little bit. And then if I wanted to, I can be like, cool. And do it again. Right now I got 7 left, but like, so that's why you want to go in there and go grind for those canisters. Just like if you just keep staying in there for a while, you can go freshen up. Like it doesn't matter if you grab the loot or not, but like fill up on your 90, get as many caches as you can, extract as many times as you can. Yeah, right. Like yeah, in like the regular PvE, or are you talking about in the dark zone, Bundy, or are you talking just in general in the PvE? Because like yeah, if I go run this build right now, in just regular PvE stuff, I should be at 100% because I was at 60%, but I don't think it's counting these knees. Yeah. So like if I can, let's run over here and run through here and let's see what this looks like on here. And then I'll spin the wheel again and see if we get something that actually allows me to change up to something a little bit more entertaining. All right. Let's see. I'll just leave this on heroic for now. Come here, backfire.
This is a chance to wipe out the Hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
No bleed. Wait, who am I missing? Oh, hey. How about I burn you? You are a sneaky son of a gun. I love the backfire. It's such a fun gun. Oh yeah, you betcha. I'm so happy that that helped. Like, if I can't always help help explain things because sometimes even I'm like I have no idea what's happening. But if I can help anybody out, that's rewarding. That makes me feel like I'm doing something useful.
Serious trauma detected.
So you're wearing 4-piece Eclipse, Jessica backpack, and nurse's knees. Yeah, that's a pretty good setup. Oh, I see my little umbrella. Look at that. I feel like there's like a Rihanna song I should be listening to. Hmm. Your explosions and your fire don't bother me. Whoops.
Immediate
That doesn't
medical
feel great.
assistance needed.
That was me getting too cocky.
Vital signs critical.
It's also because I would usually run this build with a memento. So I would get the stacks and get the extra. I guess I still could. I could just be like, except then I lose a little bit of Hasbro, which because the on the Hollow Man I get 20%. So that's fine. That's 30, 40, 50, and then I think you just get 10% in general, right? So I don't have as much survivability as I usually would.
Rogue agent detected.
Perfect. I'm so dead. Ooh, maybe I can use my turtle. Well, I don't need to go in there again. Open. Heroes in a half shell. Hello, little agents. Don't hit me, please. I'm gonna die. Hey now.
Vital signs zero.
Oh, it expired before I could kill them both. Classic. That was classic. All right.
Target lost.
All right. Well, I tested it there. I definitely, Bundy, I like your playing with the Eclipse, Cheska backpack, and nurse's knees. That's pretty smart. All right. I'm gonna fly back, and let's see if we can get another spinneroony going. Let's get another spinneroony going. Mohammed, um, what platform do you play on? Are you on like PC or are you on console? Where's my wheel? There's the wheel. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can have this actually work. Oh. This is where I get accused of it cheating. Okay. This is why I haven't run this in a while, because it has a propensity to land on this, which is cheesy. Uh, all right. Oh, I took my gaming screen off. All right. Well, that was terrible. That's two bad spins in a row. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm on PS5 too. Tonight I'm on PS5, and then this weekend. Oh, I guess I'll be on PS5 for a few days. I'm going to be away, so I'll only be able to play on my PS5. I'll be away from my PC for a bit until like middle of next week. I have some appointments out of town I gotta go to, which is unfortunate, but that's how it is. Never can really catch a break. All right. I am just going to put together something. Put together something. What I really need to do is get better with the Regulus. Like, I'm so bad with the Regulus. On console, it's so hard to aim. Where's that? This is a fun build too. If you run around with this with the sheriff, I suppose I could run a shield for this. Why do I have this on grenade? Oh, I mean, I understand why I do. It gives me damage to target out of cover. Let's do a little bit of this since I don't trust myself. Oh, we'll go down here and do our little Lincoln. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can land. Oh, of course, these guys, they always show up. Oh, hey. Ow. Yeah, right. Yeah, unless it's like reanimated, huh? Oh my gosh, I'm already dropped. All reds all the time. Oh, I'm dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
I believe I run that in escalation. But you know, in escalation, you get to be undercover a little bit more. Plus, I also rely on some other guns. But you got to be like right up against those guys. And the problem with Lincoln is there's always those yahoos that come running out and they ruin your day. Let's get back into business. All right. Let's go run with the sheriff again. See how this does. I mean, actually, you know what? No. I'm going to start this over. I'm going to try.
They maintain this outpost.
I'm going to have to put it on challenging, though. Let me do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where's it at? 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 Oh, there it is. All right. Well, I'll still use up all my special ammo, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what it's for.
The memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh, I don't want to hit. That guy's going to be a pain. Oh, wait.
Play it safe. You want to
Oh. It's going to hurt. I've got a Regulus. I missed. The stairs don't help. Oh, that was terrible.
Hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Started off okay, but then like the aim assist on PS5 can be nice, but then it can also be a total nightmare. Right? Oops.
They're coming down the flat. Let's get a turnout.
I missed. I'm also getting a benefit of that special ammo. My God.
Enemy on our flank.
Terrible. All right. Oh, I should have hit this up instead of doing that. That's reloaded. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let's see. Open. Open, open, open. Damn it. What? Oh no. Please don't shoot me. That hurt. Ow. If I can shoot them point blank, it's not such a bad thing. I'm drunk. Oh, this is going to be difficult.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is
Wow.
all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
That was crazy. And of course I can't. I mean, I can quick step, but I hate switching guns on console on the fly. Well, I opened the door and I reloaded anyways. See how we do here. I mean, this is just challenging too, so. That's what I thought. Oh!
Target identified.
Ay, ay, ay. Of course, it's that guy.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the advantage of that special ammo stuff though, because
Gain
it
access data on this location. Stay
it does buff you a little bit. Granted, I only have like the first 2 tiers of it unlocked, but it helps. Once you have them all unlocked, it really helps. Every now and then I can make it look like I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, though. Ooh. This is probably the best mission testing grounds for doing your Regulus, just because the waves are pretty predictable and like compartmentalized.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Of course. Huh. I don't think so. See that aim assist? It's like, oh, you want to shoot at the turret? Normally, yes, but not when I've already killed the guy. Wait, I feel like somebody just came out over here. Hey. Well, and this is one of the modifiers they have is this thing. Their bullets are toxic, and so it totally like disorients you and makes it really hard. those things are loaded up. What I really want to do is get down there and do one of these.
Schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep us being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-64.
That was pretty fun.
Target's moving around us. Come on. Shoot the gate out of it.
Of course they're over here. All right. Well, that worked. That worked. All right, moment of truth here. If I can time this stuff right. Perfect misses. Hey now. Perfect. Are you kidding? Hold on.
Good work.
Ooh, that was a close call.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, right. Like it's like if you can get into a rhythm and they get stunned, that's why so many folks use Hunter's Fury with it, because you do get that disorient with them and extra stuff. Hey June, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's your day been?
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Have you been enjoying the deltas?
Today, we dealt a great blow to Tucson's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay. Oh my God. Hello, hello. Hey, Layla. Thank you for the raid, Layla. You're my hero. How are you? How'd your stream wrap up? Did it wrap up strongly with a Delta or anything fun like that? Hey, Afro, how are you? How's your day been? Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. With the Delta-03 and an Echo, well, at least you're getting your call signs and you know your alphabet and numbers straightened out, right? Like, is there anything? Is the mic one? Is that no? Is Mike's mic one, right? Is there a 2? Like I've seen Delta-03 and yesterday I saw a Delta-4. It deltaed so bad it went up a level. But yeah, and Layla, you missed out. I did a wheel spin and it may or may not have landed on dealer's choice. But I did spin it once before that and it did not land on dealer's choice. So out of 3 spins, it's only hit once on there, which I think are pretty good odds. Yeah, I honestly, any of those things that are like really long commitments or hey, Sharky, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Afro on the descent stuff, escalations, and I just don't want to do any of that stuff right now. It's just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, well, that guy blew up. And Oh, so you started to do a journey and you regret it? Yeah, like I realized that Zoo is, well, you know why? Because Zoo is like the equivalent of like 40 deltas as is. Oh wow, you're way further. Like I went into the PvE Dark Zone to show some stuff in there, and I only have the actives unlocked on this character. I realized I've been grinding proficiency on my PC character, so I've just been getting through the journeys and doing so, and then I realized on here I haven't done anything. Let me go back to the White House. But now that we've got the gang all here, we can have some real fun at the journey. June, the other night, I was like, I wonder if June's just gonna like kick me out of this group, even though I think it was my group, because I was like, I didn't get what the journey was. He was like, I just need to get things with shields or whatever, and I was like, wait, do I have to have a shield? And he said something about a deflector. I was like, do I have to put a deflector shield on to help him out? And I'm just running around letting June kill everything, and I was like, all right, I feel like this is legit. Yeah, this season's got some interesting things. I mean, I don't mind it, but like this is, I'm pretty much, wait, where am I? I'm here. Hey, I got some items. I am very much stuck on this one because I haven't really been working on it. And I don't have enough canisters. Oh, I can do Grand Washington. That'll knock that out. That's four of them. I should hopefully be able to do that one soon. Uh, extract it. Oh, I didn't have four items. Yeah, and then I've got these. So yeah, it's definitely challenging. And like, folks are commenting too, like, what? Look at that. 30 consecutive streams. Wow. Wow. That's huge. Wait, do you have Layla beat? Maybe? All right, let's see. Amusement park for PvE purposes. I will admit, I did collect somebody else's loot because there was just a hunter running around and there was a bunch of loot on the ground and I gave it a lot of time. I even killed the hunter and I waited. Nobody ever came back. I fired a flare and then attached my stuff and then I just deconstructed their stuff and took the resources. So only on 24. Wow. All right. Let's get the wheel going and let's hope it doesn't embarrass me anymore tonight. All right. So let's spin it up and see what happens. Boopity 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 boop. Ah, damn it. That's no use. I mean, I do need help. Don't get me wrong. Does anybody have some, I got to take that one. I need to rebuild this. It worked out great last night because it landed on something that made it fun, but like it is definitely rigged. Like Wheel of Help means you all are supposed to give me something to help me out, but like I am unhelpable. I am unhelpable. So I don't even know what to say about that. It's just like how do I? Oh, I mean the problem is I let I write code, but sometimes I'm lazy and I let somebody else write the code who's not really a person, and then I don't really check it. And well, guess whose fault that is? That is mine. One way or another, I am responsible for my actions. And I was way delayed on that, but there we go. Oh, wait, it's the same one. Yes, I love that clip. I'm so glad that's the clip that's playing. That gets played. uh, They're like, oh, you're gonna hit me? I'm gonna hit you. You're down. And you're welcome. Very welcome. I very much appreciate the raids. All right. So since the wheel didn't spin and it's got a 15-minute cooldown because I didn't create a way to override it easily, let's have some fun. What should I run? And because I assume I'm gonna get delted. I don't mind running legendaries, but oh, I know you can spin a wheel for me, Tux. An invisible wheel that's in your head and will result in like some sort of like non-existent combination of things. No, no, no. You're going to create a wheel with like 8 entries, and every one of them is going to be a surplus SVD with I don't know, Aegis gear. Oh, you have a wheel with all the gear sets on it now. All right, do it. I trust. I trust. Surplus DVD with determined SVD DVD. I was like, that's the worst video I've ever seen. No, no, you can spin whatever wheel you have, Tux. I know we won't be able to see it, but I'm going to believe that. I mean, there are surplus DVDs if you look around. I'm gonna go spin it. You have to go and spin it. Is it? Did you create a physical wheel in your home that you have to go like spin by hand? And does it have like the little tickers on it? You can put a screenshot of it on the Discord. Okay, okay. But even so, like, when did that really happen? Like, he could have like spun it 20 times till it landed on an ideal one. You'll screen. I trust you. It's okay. You don't have to screen record it. This is. We have GTA Online at home. I love it. Which, by the way, you get to pre-order GTA 6 in like a week. Can talk. All right. What's the wheel say? What does it? Wasn't that a song from like the 2010s? What does the wheel say? What does the fox say? I can't remember. Does anyone have big plans for the weekend? I've got to go get up early and drive down the mountain tomorrow. Wheel, fox, same thing. Yeah. I mean, it's going to depend if they actually fix the deltas tomorrow morning, right? Or this morning, depending on where you're located. Wheel says, wee. That's right, buddy. Home all day. Uh-oh. Lay it on me. What do we got? Strikers. I don't even know if I have the gear. I might have to go farm it. Breaking point. Okay, good times. Let's see. I love it. Let's just see if somehow I have some. Look at all the investor masks I have, because why not? Oh, I think I deleted all my. Oh, hey. All right, all right. I got a mask. That might be the only piece I haven't deleted. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this one has some sort of skill on it. That looks great. I seem to keep gear for a rainy day, as it appears. And why did they make the breaking point and the virtuoso things so similar? How they're like, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, I have my challenges. See, I mean, I know it's supposed to be like music, I guess, like a violin, but then you got that. Oh, I mean, it's virtuoso, like, and that's B for breaking point, whatever. I have a lot of breaking point stuff, I guess. I may or may not have used this for something at some point, and I decided to keep it. I'm not going to do a 6-piece, I promise. I got to take a look at my options. So I get to run whatever gun I want, though, right? All right. A Lincoln Memorial with a Nemesis and try to get as many headshot kills as possible. Looked like a fun challenge. Well, I cannot for the life. Well, actually, I shouldn't say I can't get headshots. I did all right on my Lincoln run. I just did. All right, let's do this. What do we get from these pieces? Cool. With a rifle or MMR grants a stack. Oh my gosh. The point of no return. I would like to keep that, I guess. Maybe do I care about, I feel like I don't care about the chest or the backpack with this. Given the gear that I have a feeling I did something like this once and it was a bad idea. Look at this. This works out nicely. Can I carry my Regulus? The best part, cereal and Failcakes time. If your alphabets ever spell out ooh, you might be eating Cheerios, just so you know. Cool, cool. What do we got? We got 213% headshot damage. That'll do. Do you want me to at least 2 pieces for 1886 determined build? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're running determined, right, you just need to get the headshot damage. That's a good call. What do you want? What should I use for a rifle? I kind of want to. I put that Merciless away. I don't know if I want to run that. But the Merciless was kind of fun with the explosions. I'm not going to run the Bittersweet. I could run the Ruthless version. Oh, look at those rolls on that, though. Oof. That is just not cool. I mean, I guess I could reconfigure it and probably get some real rolls on it. And there's the Ravenous. Where is my Nemesis? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, there it is. 2.4 million damage. I could try. My Nemesis is, all right, I gotta get rid of this. Cool, cool. And then we will do a little bit of this. Cool. Why can't I have nice things on my shotgun? Whatever. Cool. Let's make sure we save this. I can't believe I'm at 16 slots full. Let me just do a practice shot in the old range, right? Because the range proves everything. All right. Yep. 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 There, I hit that just fine. What? That's some great. There we go. Better. All right, well, that'll do. I don't know if this will work for me. I feel like I got to figure out what. I may have to use a healing drone because I'm so bad. I swear, if I get ambushed, or maybe I should use a decoy. Yeah, I think that seems like a good strat. I appreciate y'all at least letting me save myself from myself a little bit. I do. Chain killer. All right. I'm sure heroic will be perfect for this.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost.
Oh, whoops.
Threat to the campus.
Why am I insta-firing? I feel like there's a problem here. Oh, I'm on the wrong gun, that's why. No. Jeez. Am I? Okay, I'm so bad. I shouldn't have done that. I thought you finished me too. That's gonna hurt. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm alive. I'm foamed. Excuse me.
Vital signs critical.
Excuse me. Let me come back here just for a minute. Just give me a minute. Oh my God. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Why'd you dodge? Oh my God. Whose idea was this? I missed. This is the longest. I know. He's just that good. And boop. Oh, what? I feel cheated.
Got a visual on additional hostile
That was the
units.
longest intro to
There's a gate between.
Lincoln anybody's ever done.
Looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I like that I started off just using the TAC rifle. Yeah, and it's just I feel like it's worse on console. I feel like it's actually been pretty bad lately, just in general. I left some loot here earlier. Okay. I don't like this. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, well, you can't shoot from cover, as I've
Agent
learned.
killed.
Hmm. Okay. This is why they pay me the big bucks to snipe. It does. I could use, that's why I thought about, I mean, I can use my 1886. Oh, so one of the challenges with Diamondback is it'll randomly target turrets and cars and things like that. So it's kind of funny too. I could do that though. I guess I did choose the wrong cover. Oh, don't shoot, please. I see you. I can, well, I have to go get the, so I ran a, oh my God. What is even happening? None of the shots registered? When I was running, I ran the Diamondback last night on a control point. And it was just awful because, like, I mean, it still did damage, but to do like, Ow, that'll work. Well, that was a gut shot.
Moving to their flank.
Going in, boss.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Let's just see if I can survive this, and then we'll...
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And I put the diamond back away just a little while ago because I was like, I'm never shooting this thing again.
I'm going in. That's a good spot for a turret.
Wow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did you hear that guy? Roar!
Son of a bitch.
Son of a biscuit. Roar! Well, I am thankful you did not suggest Dr. Home. That would have been really difficult to do anything with, wouldn't it? Does that thing even put out damage? I'm telling you, this is broken. No!
Vital signs critical.
Wait a minute. Ow, excuse me. Well, that's one way to go. Ow!
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
it burns.
Agent out of action.
No, no. Why? Good. Holy crap. You wanted me to use the diamond back? It feels like cruel and unusual punishment. Oops. Come on, my aim's terrible. You're dead now. Major Ashford and Simpson. Who am I missing? Wait, oh, I see you. Well, that didn't work. Sweet. Equalizer. Coming for you.
All clear. I repeat, compound.
I like when they just stand around in the rain. They're like, oh,
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
11%. Give me a break. That was lackluster, but at least I got a med kit. That helps. Let's go. I need to figure this out. That could be helpful.
Hey, is there anyone out there?
No. Okay.
He's hit.
Ow. Okay. That's right. I did heal, mister. Oops.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
All right. Trying to get a rhythm going.
Increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
What am I walking into? That's what I want to know. Ooh. It's a good thing I have my cowboy hat on.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that? Fuck this noise.
I got one of them. I feel better about it.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Ooh,
Isaac
jump.
ID those shells as
My
chemical weapons.
goodness.
We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah, I do. Perfect. That medic had a hard head. Goodness gracious. I see you. Did not appreciate you trying to phone me.
Time to set up a turret.
Ow!
Serious trauma detected.
Excuse me, sirs.
Healing.
Agent down.
Ouch. Sorry, I needed to stay alive. Otherwise, this is over with quickly. Oh. Cool, cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They're encircling me. What?
Better not get hit again.
Some of that stuff is a little suspect. Oh, that's always so sweet when cats do that. I miss my kitty. She'll be back soon. I think one more week. One more week. I think my cat probably thinks I'm dead. She's like, eh. My favorite person's gone.
Schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Tossing a frag.
Oh, of course. Nope. Let's try that again, mister. No, I was kidding. I was really kidding about that, just so you know. Of course you're up here with me.
Nothing will save you now.
Probably not. I should probably get up. I hear somebody breathing really hard. They're extra sweaty. I don't want to deal with that guy. But I must. I must. Wow. He's more accurate than me with that grenade. Wow.
We're losing people.
You are losing people. Wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. Oh yeah? Who still has their head? Medkit? Anybody medkit? At least it's a checkpoint. I shouldn't complain. I don't even think I'm getting like the breakpoint stacks because I'm so bad.
That should keep them from getting
I'm
more of those
opening the
orders.
store.
You think close to the smart? Fuck you. You fucked yourself in with the we hear you.
Well, that wasn't legit. I'm a what?
Someone
Burn! Not me. Hip fire! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh
Immediate
no.
medical assistance needed.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
I did. What? What do you mean determined detected? Did I use determined? Do I have determined on this? No. No determined. Here is my build as run. Rifleman. The most elitist gear set. Okay, so max tack is equal to the weapon's magazine size. I need a much larger rifle. The 8 rounds in the 1886 probably don't help me out. They'll grant 2% weapon handling and 4% weapon damage per stack for 10 seconds. No stacks are required while the bonuses are active. The timer running will refill your magazine. Okay. Okay, great. And then I got that. Lots of headshot. And I got that. Lots of headshot. All of these are headshot. Yeah, right? Like, why am I not running the Ravenous? Why didn't you all have me run the Ravenous?
If you hadn't stopped them,
I know who my real friends are here. Hey, Harley Cat. Good to see you. How are you doing today?
I'll tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you. Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
I mean, that mission only took me like 45 minutes. I'm sure everything's extra cheaty, right? Wait, how are there no bad guys out here? Every other time there is. Oh, it was 15 minutes. It felt like 40 minutes. Let's see. 56 headshot kills out of 82. So clearly I didn't land all headshots. I tried my best. I did my best. I did burn somebody. I blinded 6, shocked 1. I had some explosive damage by shooting their little boom pouches. My crit percent was awful. Yep, I died a couple times. Yeah, it wasn't too shabby. I mean, it's over 50%. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh my God. That's it. I'm angry now. See, that was legit. How did you guys kill everybody? I didn't know the map went over this far. Oh, hey. No! I think I just shot him square in the eyeball. The 1886 really eats up that special ammo though, because every bullet counts because there's no magazine in this rifle. So if you like your special ammo, don't use the single load shotguns or the single load rifles. Make sure they all have magazines that'll last longer. All right, what's next? Does Tux have his gear wheel available? Or I can try my wheel again. It's been 15 minutes. Let's see what happens here. Tux, wake his ass up. I'm kidding. Let's see what happens. Oh, hey, legit. All right. I don't know what the directives are this season. Okay, directives roulette. So I might have a directives wheel. Oh, good. It's spinning on its own. This is how we know things are working. Fog of War. Oh, well, easy peasy. 15 minutes. Turn that off. Go back here. Oh, I need to turn on the, oops, counter, because I can't remember my keyboard shortcuts because I haven't done this in a while. All right, I got Fog of War. I'm just gonna do this. Easy peasy. All right, let's see where I'm at on my journey. Is there anything I could possibly do? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go do Grand Washington. Let's go do that. I'll even keep the same build on. Just keep it rolling. He's a lightweight. I mean, it's hard to believe he's a lightweight with how much he talks about having to carry. What's amazing, and I'm going to jinx myself here, is we haven't deltaed yet. Not since I signed in.
Hostile control point nearby.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Oh! I'm so dead.
Vital signs critical.
Console aim assist at its finest.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
That was awful. That's my second death from that tonight. Layla, I don't know if you noticed, but you were elevated to VIP.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I did that. Meant to tell you that. Congratulations. Don't tell Tux. Okay, that's not the best place to tuck and roll.
Immediate medical assistance
God.
needed.
Jeez. That means everyone's got to be nice to you.
Intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
Yeah, you'll get to them pretty quick, based on
We need to kill this.
the way your stats are going just by watching your streams. So you should have access pretty soon. Quit moving. Leave me alone. Perfect. I feel like my drone's in the way.
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Stuck. Alright, I can't switch off weapons because I need to keep those stacks. No, it's like, so when you're looking at your creator dashboard, under, I think it's analytics, there's a thing called achievements. And if you look at the achievements, it tells you the criteria you have to meet to get, what was that? What just blew up on my screen? It'll tell you the, all the different criterias for the different things you can unlock. And like even with VIPs, you start with a limited number and then over time you'll grow more. So yeah, and the whole drops thing, like I guess I was wrong. I felt like Ubisoft was pretty open on it because they even their own thing says, oh, just go to the streamers page and look at all the people streaming Division 2 and pick one. So that leads me to believe that everybody should be eligible, but yeah, I'm happy to help out there too if you need help on the sound events thing. I remember when I was streaming straight from my console, it was a little bit harder because since it's not running through like a system like OBS, it can be kind of funky. Because the way OBS works, like when you came in here, right, it played super obnoxiously loud sound and did like a little graphic. It should be able to do those things. Oh my god, I can't shoot anything. Yeah, console is definitely limiting, and it also depends on I don't know if Xbox has more limitations either, because PS5, Sony's done a lot for integration with Twitch and YouTube because a lot of people use it. Oh. Oh, is it Harley? Yeah, okay. Oh, what? Oh, that stupid fire extinguisher got me. It almost killed me. That's hilarious. And Harley, you're on PS5, aren't you? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah. Harley, you said you're at work though right now, aren't you? Because I was like, you could join in. We could clean up the streets. I'm not doing very well here. Worth it. mean, I'm willing to just leave work and go play games. I'm not gonna have anybody do anything that might jeopardize their jobs or livelihoods. Okay. Um, why do we have to stay undercover so long? Yeah, right. Hey, you know what? With some things I've been through over the last number of years and some recent something that's impacting a very good friend of mine, like even more so, I very much agree with the like YOLO, like just like um, everyone needs to do what makes them happy because you don't get another shot at this. So, you know, as long as you can find joy in something and find a way to keep a roof over your head and food on the table, like do what makes you happy. We spend far too much time worrying about little things, sweating the small stuff, and when all's said and done, those things don't matter. I'm not trying to sound ominous, it's just more of like, sometimes we have to go through things to kind of get to that part in our life. Some people just naturally already feel that way, but I was one of those people that spent too much time worrying about little things and just decided to be like, well, I can still have compassion and help take care of other people, but I got to take care of myself too. You could mix the here's here, there, everywhere. I will admit, I did have a job at one point where, a long time ago, I had a really miserable job. I hated the job. And one day I woke up and I was like, I am done with this job and I have no plan, but I know I'll land on my feet. And I went in that day. And if you've ever seen the movie Office Space, it might make sense. But like, we used to have to wear like a tie to work and like dress clothes because they're about you dress for success, and it was like a terrible, terrible job. It was like tech support, like over the phone, and I was like, nobody sees me. And then we had a week where we got to wear jeans with our ties. And that was great. And so one day I like, it was after that, I woke up, I was like, I can't do this. I slept in, I showed up in jeans, and the first thing my manager says is like, you know, Jeans Week was last week. I might have to rate you up. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm resigning effective immediately. They're like, what? They're like, you're one of our best. And I'm like, yeah, I got another job. I just lied. They're like, with who? And I was like, I just made up. Well, I didn't make up. There was like another like tech firm in town that was gobbling up a lot of people. So it sounded legit. And they're like, wow, we keep losing people to that company. And I'm like, oh, that's probably why I said it. And they're like, well, we'll put you on the rehire list because we liked you so much. And I'm like, thanks, I'm not coming back. But then I went home, went back to bed for a while, and then later on I woke up and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then I called one of my friends who managed a record store, and I was like, you guys got any jobs? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, cool. I'll tell you, I'm not gonna be here forever. I don't know how long I'll be here, but if you need help, I'm looking. Then I went and worked at a record store for like 8 months and then landed a job that helped kick off my more longer term career. So you see, sometimes those little decisions can make an impact. There's a little life story. It doesn't always work out that way though, I'll tell you that much. Does not always.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Okay. Woo. Oh, great. Another car. I feel like they know my weakness. Hey. Get your head up. Okay. That took the entire, oh, wait. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes you just gotta quit your job. As long as you can do something else. Oh, I couldn't shoot under. Worth it. And I will tell you, if you have an opportunity to quit your job and go do whatever and not have to worry about it, definitely do it. Like, I'm stuck in a world where I have to have health insurance, and here in the US, like, we may have pretty high-end healthcare, but it's super expensive, and if you don't have insurance, you're toast. And so, kind of trapped. It's kind of a bummer. But at least I work with good people and I do good stuff, so I can't complain too much. Could be worse. I could be doing that tech support job again. Yeah, it is true. I'm with you on that. Like, right? Like, there was sometimes dealing with the insurance companies in and of itself is a full-time job, especially if you have any sort of like health crisis or something like that that happens. Like, next thing you know, you're like spending 8 hours of your day on the phone trying to wonder why they denied a claim, or that's gonna hurt. Okay. Let's not throw bombs at me. I did have an insurance company that tried to go after me on a claim that they made a mistake on, because they were so mad at they went out of network after a period of time for something that I had, but when the claim was made, it was when they were in network, and then they tried all these shenanigans, and I'm like, that's not your problem. And eventually they wanted to take me to court, and I wrote them a letter and explained for like the 100th time like what happened, and then they sent me a letter back saying, okay, yeah, this is resolved. You don't know anything. And I was like, that's what I thought you were going to say. But that went on for like 2 years. It's not supposed to be that way. I think I'm building up stacks. Oh my God, there we go. Yeah, Office Space is great. There were like some years ago, oh my gosh, we had family here at our place, and we were gonna watch a movie, and I was like, oh, I've got Office Space on DVD, and because we didn't have cable here for a little bit, or anything like that, and so I have some kind of close family that were on the younger side at the time, and I was like, yeah, it's R-rated, but I don't think there's anything bad in it. Like, really, just some language, and then like next thing you know, you're like cringing because there's like a 8-year-old kid sitting there, and you're like, oh well, maybe this wasn't the best choice, and also those kids didn't belong to me, so it wasn't my problem. I think anybody in the workforce absolutely has to watch Office Space. It's still as relevant today as it was when it came out. Maybe even, I think there was a period where there was a lull where it wasn't as relevant, but with the way things have evolved post-pandemic, it is very, very much legit. All right, well, my directive roulette has ended. I can turn that sucker off. I can't believe I forgot what my shortcut keys are because I haven't used this thing in so long. I need you guys to be blindy blindy. Oh yeah, right. Like that seems like that would be pretty spot on for doing that. I used to really love accounting. I always thought that one day I thought I might go into that. I worked in banking for a while, and even though I was really wanted to be in technology more than anything else, but I always thought like, oh well, lots of folks go the finance and accounting route, and I was like, I did really good at accounting at school. I'm one of those folks that's like very like, if I have to listen to a lecture for 2 hours and then have it all memorized and do a test on it, I'm going to be terrible. But if like I can actually do things, I do pretty well. I excel pretty well at it, and so that's why accounting was great for me. So I actually had to do stuff. It's also why I ended up liking writing software. Same thing. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Does the door have a head on it? Hey, it's doing stacks. Hold on, gotta reload. This is miserable. Perfect.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
That was nice. It let me build those stacks up.
Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor.
Excellent.
Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
Whoop whoop. All right, that was part of my journey, right? I hope. Am I not tracking this properly? Felt like I was tracking this. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool, cool. Am I tracking something else by accident? Okay, well, I can do these for sure. Let's see how we did. 80 kills, 51 headshots. Not quite as good as last time, but I had a, had a few difficulties. Ugh. All right, back to the White House. And I think I got some season pass level ups. We'd take a peek, see if we got anything good. I think I'm pretty far out from getting anything else good for a while. Ow. Ugh. I smell fire. It's not great. Up where we live in the mountains, there's a lot of folks that come up and rent like for the weekends because there's concerts up here and stuff, and so they get up here and it's like 40 degrees at night, and so they'll build fires in their fireplaces, and I'm like, it's not that cold. All right, let's see. That's not what I want. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. All right. Oh, we got, okay, nothing great. Oh, I got a mask. That's just the regular mask though, yeah. Donate. 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 Oh, that doesn't need to be donated. Okay. Let's see what we got. Look through all these. I am grateful that the cache is open faster. Ugh. Alright. Resources. Alright, cool. So now if I'm gonna go try and... Why is it... Oh, is it... So I thought it was supposed to be able to track the whole journey on your screen. Like, I feel like all I can do is track the individual mission. Is that true? Or is that due? Oh, okay. It's just called something different on console. All right, I just need one more thing, which eliminate hostiles within 10 meters with invincible active. All right. I think we can do it. Oh, probably not with this build though. This will work. This will work. Try this. Oh. Oh, wait. I probably need to kill some hyenas though. Let's go kill some hyenas. Let's go kill some hyenas. If this continues to stay stable, maybe we'll do a little legendary, but maybe just something like DUA or something that's quick so it's not... I don't want to end up in a hissy fit.
Hostile control point detected.
This looks wonderful. Manning all directives. Oh, I forgot to turn my directives on. Oh. You're a good guy. Whoops. Oh, no. Mr. Medic Man, come back here. Ow. That might get me killed. Oh, that random drone. That was such garbage. Because your shield should have taken that damage. And should have just bounced you back. But maybe you were still just too weakened from the earlier damage or something. It didn't make sense. I don't understand how that ended up killing you. It didn't seem like it's something that should have killed you. I'm drunk.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, I think you do have to stay up high on that one, which is also a risk because there's really just not a lot of coverage up there. But I know when I've done it and been successful up there, that's been because you have the best angle on them. Because if you get down low, it's just harder to see that they're coming. And then if you're trying to make a move, I feel like then you end up in a more negative situation where you're trying to like recover quickly. All right, get rid of that.
It's over. They thought we'd be an easy target.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't, you know, even going up there though, like there's a high probability of dying. So.
Sooner we can finish this thing.
And you know, when I do run up there, one of the things I do is I just hightail it and I just drop the decoy, kind of like when you know, go run up under the bridge at Capitol. I do it that way just because the time it takes to huck the decoy and then it aggroing them makes me feel like I tend to get dropped sooner. But like you got through there, which was crazy. Like I thought they were going to drop you. Okay, I'm going to die. tough shield. What am I shooting at? I'm not gonna get him from here. No, you're not. What am I? Who's shooting me? Somebody shot me from behind. I lost all my armor.
Friendly combatants nearby.
This is what I get for not turning off my directives. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back. It was you. If only you had. Well, you can go do the master mode over and over.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is the end of Failcakes.
Detected.
Stop that! For crying out loud. Really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh. Oh, the overcharge decoy is the last season's, the most recent.
Supply room access unlocked.
If only, it's kind of like if you want to have Larry again, you got to go back and do the Ironworks one, General Anderson or whatever. Give me EXO. Oh, boo. I'll take an EXO or a 13% PFE, please. Larry would have loved Solo Zoo. I need a new bag. Ugh.
Friendly combatants detected.
What the? Sure beats guard duty. Throwing a frag. Is somebody dying over here? You okay? Did you eat something bad? I told you not to eat that can of fish. It looked expired. Why am I laughing so hard at this? 'Cause she's just like walking through town with a gun in her hand, making these sounds. Hey, Danny, how you doing? Good to see you.
Friendly combatants.
How's your night going? I'm just listening to this NPC wither away in pain. Oh my gosh. Nice. Messing with some gear. What are you messing with? What are you what you putting together? I was just running breakpoint. It wasn't my fault. Blame the viewers. All right, I need how many more? I need 29 more. Oh. All right. Uh-oh. Can I? Sorry, there's an ad break. Annoying. Oh, these look like people I don't like. I know there was somebody over here. I hear the pitter patters. Wasn't there 3 of them? Oh, one of them was a good guy. Never mind. Oh, no, I take it back. We're not alone. I. Thank goodness that thing ran out already. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mostly echoes and paradox. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I have it on. I don't have any paradox on here, but on my PC character, I do have, I think, 2 strikers with paradox, and then the rest of the stuff's got echo.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Cooldown on these things is just so off. I only got 2 kills out of that. That's so bad. That's the status effect one. Is that the one I have on here? Yeah, it actually comes in handy quite a bit. Because like just those random status effects can like really help a situation out. All right, here we go. Where you going, buddy? Nope. I hope not. I'm so dead. Where did that grenade just come from?
I see them coming this way.
Yeah, I see them. I'm drunk. I see they have amalgam too. Oh! Sorry, I was like reading chat. Hold on, hold on. Hold tight. Oh my gosh. Ow! Jeez. Why you gotta be so mean? Just give me a chance. Oh! I'm alive. All right, so let's say you use Echo and Amalgam on your build. How many each should you use to get the best result? I mean, if you're using, well, it depends, I guess, probably on the build, but I mean, I just have the 1 on here and it helps me out enough. I would rather have more echoes for damage for myself, but Paradox is nice for getting returned amounts. So like, if we look at this, or actually, let me do this. Pay no mind to all the junk I have. Do 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 do. No, nope, nope. Yes. All right. So that's currently. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm at 20. Okay, so 2.2. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like 1 is probably enough, but like if you're going for a build that you want just like to have a whole bunch of status effects, you could put a bunch of these on. I just feel like then you're missing out on damage if that's what you're after. But if you're running something where you get damage bonuses for status effects, if that's a build you're doing, like maybe then it's good for that. I'm not as up to snuff on like, because my proto builds are outside of this striker one are pretty lame. I haven't spent enough time farming. But from a balance standpoint, I mean, if you're running like mostly DPS stuff, I would, you know, like even what I have on, not saying that this is the best build to have, but like I have 4 echoes and then I have echo on my Lexington. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's just remember, and I even have a blue core here just because I'm kind of a wuss and I like to have uh, a couple blue cores, maybe one blue core every now and then. Because I do have like this flavor of it too, right? So if I run this one, I have 5 echoes and the one amalgam, and this does pretty good damage too. It just depends what I want for survivability. And that's just one blue core. And since I'm primarily using AR, yeah, on Striker, yep, yeah. Like I feel like for like a build like this feels like a pretty good mix. But I agree, Layla. Like since I know you're both on different platforms, hopefully I think everything shows on screen for both platforms. But yeah, like with like negotiators, that's a good call out. Like that amalgam may actually help out more on something where you have to like spread the damage. Get rid of this junk. All right, how many? Oh my gosh, I'm only halfway through. What I need is to just like have like an instant melt of. Oh, right. One of the things I need to do is I need to go back here. Let's see, maybe we'll just spin the wheel again. Why not? Like that was kind of the plan. I mean, I thought Tux had my back with the builds, but I also know it's probably like in the wee hours of the morning for y'all, so he should be sleeping. Oh yeah, that 25 reroll cost was so bad. I did spend that once on one thing, and then I did it once, and I was so frustrated. I'm like, I'm not doing that again. All right, let's try this again. I think if I come up here, does it show up? Oh, it does stay on here. Okay, cool. This is how much I forget about my own things I set up. All right. Weapon swap. This was the thing that got me in trouble last night. Cool. So, let's swap weapons. What weapon should I swap to? Oh boy. I'm assuming you want me to swap out my primary. So chat, tell me, what should I use? You can also look at my stash if that's helpful. Hey, look at that. That's got amalgam. Look at a GR9, a Thorn. Preferably future me. Is it Dr. Home? Well, do I know I have a Dr. Home. I'm pretty sure I have a Dr. Home. Somewhere amongst. I might not have a Dr. Home, in all honesty. I think I turned them all into, I was like, I'm never using a Dr. Home. I do not have a Dr. Home. Oh, wait, I do have a Dr. Home. Damn it, I lied. Shooting enemy with this weapon will apply 5. If the marked target is killed, it'll get 10% armor repeal. I mean, we can see what happens. We can see what happens. I can't really kill anything with it, can I? And I have like the squishiest build ever on, so this should be, oh wait. I am turning off my global directive though, at least give me a chance. Well, I can't change any of my build pieces here, so all I can do is swap weapons on this one. Oh my gosh, I need to go run a mission now. What non-legendary mission should I go run to test this add-on? Um, yeah, I don't want to get going. Well, we did Lincoln on the earlier one. I could do DCD. I could do Bank. I don't. I guess I'm trying to think of like there's elevated folks that might be hard to shoot. There's Potomac, which might be I will die in that room. Air and Space. I could do American History. Maybe we'll try American History Invaded. I'm gonna do the Invadeds. Brooklyn. Oh my gosh. How great would that be to be in Brooklyn in the fire, the purple flame? With this build on, it would be like insta death. Insta death.
Hostile control point
All right.
nearby.
I feel like I'm running an escalation. Dr. Home stranded tanker. All right, now we're just talking crazy.
Near as we can tell.
All right, I can use the shield. Yeah, okay, good.
Outside the building. Be prepared.
Oh, good. I forgot there's a chunga at the beginning. That's such a small magazine. Look at the sweet damage I'm doing. I'm gonna need more bullets. No problem. Yes. Even the cat's upset about it. Wait, where did that dog just go? I can't wait to scope on you. No. Perfect.
System malfunctioning.
Ow.
System reactivated.
Watch the corners.
It is a rifle, yes. Ooh, look how fancy it looks. They really cleaned it up. I mean, no, that's what I have no control. I have PC, Danny. I've played with you before.
This on my last
It was a long time ago. I need to play with you more often. You don't need to reload, you just need to get up and die. The 11 round mag leaves something to be desired. Wait, somebody's still alive. Yeah, I could take a day off of work and do that. Honestly, I would absolutely do it. I would absolutely do it. Wait. Oops. Hey, at least that's given me. Oh wait, no, I get that anyways because I have Striker on. This isn't so bad. I might just Maybe I should go do a legendary DUA with this. Look at that damage. Feel like I'm missing somebody. Nope. Yes, we definitely need to get Layla on PC. Oh good, it's another sniper dog to ruin my day. Can't shoot the leg, shoot the eye. Mr. Chunga. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. All right, I'm still alive. Hey, this is kind of fun. Oh, I need to use my special, and I'm afraid to do it because I know I'm going to get downed. Doctor home with a bunch of echo and amalgam. Not too shabby. Oh wait, you're not up there. Wrong mission. That was up close and personal. What am I doing? Stop that. I really wish I wouldn't zoom in. Perfect tumble. Excuse me, please. Somebody got past me, which means they're going for the gun. Sometimes you just got to get in their faces. Could you send a few more medics out? I'm not sure there's enough. Whoa. All right then. Yeah, right? Like, it's like, oh, it's really, that's really annoying, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, I get it because the whole idea behind the gun is that you're marking targets, but like, I only got one kill out of that with Invincible active. That's not great. Ow, my ankles.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hold on, I gotta reload. Ridiculous. Perfect. Hold on. Okay. Talk about this. That sniper dog wants a piece of me down the road there. Like, I'm gonna get a different angle on you because I can't quite kill you yet. So I'm wearing a shield. See ya.
You're making good progress.
Oh,
Steady.
take it steady. Like, how else could I possibly take it? All right, should be interesting.
Laptop detected.
Gonna be blind. I don't think this is appropriate. Hey, I got a Dr. Home kit. Thank
Download
goodness.
complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded.
I think, as I recall, like when the Dr. Home was first available, it used to like drop things that you had to go pick up, didn't you? And then they changed it so that it just goes right to you. To you and your team.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
A Theo Flurry. Pray for me.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Not cool. Oh boy. Please don't shoot me. Where's everybody? I can't see a damn thing. I need my Dr. Home kits, please. Wait, why do I have to bleed out? Why can't you be the ones that bleed out? My aim is impeccable. Okay, that's hot. No! Not a good way to die, not a good way to die.
Critical.
I'm aware. I made some bad decisions. Don't worry about it, bro. Oh my god.
Serious problem detected.
That was... Wait, no, 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 no. I'm gonna take so much damage here, I'm gonna die.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you, Invincible. I appreciate that. Why is everybody always picking on me? Is it? What if I went like this? Who else is left? Oh my goodness. I did it!
Area secure.
Hooray! That was intense. That was intense. But honestly, it was kind of fun. I like the challenge. Good call on the doctor home. I don't want to hear bad guys outside. This will be perfect. 8 headshots.
Looks like Black Tusker in the viewpoint is. Let's root them out fast.
That was painful. No, you're not. I mean, I guess if you don't have to like run right up to him like I was having to inside to go as fast as I could, it's a little bit more tolerable, right? Like if I can just be like, oh cool, you guys are, oh, you're not. Like that's way easier. Unless they're behind something I can't shoot through. Easy peasy.
No clear sight line.
Nope. Interesting way to lay down. Oh. Ugh. That was a very dramatic death on my part. I've been working on that one. I hope to get an Oscar nomination. Wow. 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 Mm-mm. This is a very long travel back to. Okay. Well, that timer can come off the screen. I really, hold tight. Let's see what happens if I do this. No, I might have just broken something. Oh. Okay, that's how I do that. How do I bring the wheel onto the screen? That's not it. That's not it. No. That. That? All right. Well,
I'm hearing things.
a little trial and error for nothing. Let's do this. Cool. Do that. And I do that. Can I just type this to myself? Let's see what happens. Bam. No, I can't. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, again? See, this might be rigged. Okay. So directive roulette. And kaboom, kaboom. This is the old style wheel I used to use. Scheiße. All right, chat. What directive do I have to run? This is what I want to know. Y'all get to pick. I will put that back on the screen. Let's see what we got for directives. Yep. Pistolero, no regen, fog of war, cool skills, or special ammo. Anyone is fair game. Don't be shy. All. Nimitz, how are you? All, huh? Okay, okay. I'll do it. Let's do all. Okay. Cool, cool. We got all. Confirm settings. Apply. Good news, I get to pick whatever build I want. Not that that matters. Where's my foundry? That'll take too long to put together. Let's get rid of this. Hey, brain break. Donate that real quick. Wow. Get rid of any other junk. Dr. Holmes served me well. I mean, I can definitely cheese it up and be like, wait a minute. Right, because I can just use the pistol here, but I could also use my skills. Well, we've got it all right now. We're golden. I don't know why I'm worrying about what I got here. That'll work. Cool. Cool. My Friday's going all right. Nimitz, how about yourself? How's yours been? I'll go do capital. Oh, this might not be a good idea, actually. The end stage of capital will be a problem. Let me pick a different mission. I'd have to get up early tomorrow and drive down the mountain, so not looking forward to that. I still have to put some stuff together. I think I can do air and space with pistol. Let's go do that. Yeah, it was pretty nice out today, and where I live in the mountains, they do like this farmers market thing like right across the street from where I live. So I walked over there this morning and got some breakfast. It was pretty nice. Oof, yeah, I bet. Did you have to cross time zones and stuff like that?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, but yeah, still, that's early, right? And having to deal with airports or anything like that too is just like never really that enjoyable. What? Well, I ran American history with the Dr. Home. That's what you missed. And now I am on all directives running air and space. Yeah, this one, because it's so super convenient, makes it really easy because I literally just, I think it's like 60 steps. It's like, it's pretty easy to get to. But it is nice, and you get to support, you know, local businesses. So like, there's this old guy that runs this like company. They bake like breads and all sorts of baked goods, and they make these kind of like smaller size quiches. So I picked up 3 of those and some chocolate croissants just to have some things for a couple days. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? This does not feel good. There used to be a really good coffee person too that would go, but like after the pandemic hit, she stopped coming. But we got a new coffee shop in town about a year ago, and they're really good. So I go over there to get coffee. Harley, I'll tell you that the doctor home was actually pretty sweet for the mission that I did. The only problem is it always scopes in. There's no way to not scope, so kind of sucks from that regard, but guess I can't shoot through there. Where's everybody going? Oh! No. That
Vital
hurts.
signs critical. True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Bring them on.
Moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Time to do a sneaky little trick.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Divisions on my ship! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun, our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to
Burn.
that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a single moment.
Oh, I'm hurting.
No
I'm
other
bleeding.
planet in our solar system
They're bleeding me, boss. How can I not do that? Wait a minute. I guess my skills killed the old snipers. I'm okay with that. Oh, this isn't invaded. What am I doing? Classic mistake. Yeah, or make it like a choice to zoom in. I mean, I guess because of like, you know, the talent on it and what it's intended to do, I guess I can see why they chose to do it that way. Because I think it's intended for you to like fire from afar. Alright, yeah, you're dead. Sweet.
Home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point,
That's a wonderful throw.
1.8 billion years ago,
Perfect.
the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent us evidence of more recent water flows as well. Gullies and dry ecosystems that appear to be ancient land.
I do not like getting shot repeatedly for what it's worth. Oh, cool, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I can't grab any ammo.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scanned the
All right, we're going in. You go insane with. I actually don't mind shooting with the quick step's so powerful. It's like if you've got it maxed out and expertised and stuff like that, it's pretty sweet.
Can't take much more of this.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying.
Sweet.
But
Oh,
if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
yeehaw. Come with me, drone.
Base match indicates designation L.
You're my little friend.
That would be the missile then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
This might be a mistake. I don't know why I did that. I got no revive. helmet's broken. He's in trouble now. Dead. I forget these guys get some health back. Wait, did somebody get past me? Ooh. And that's it. Whoop whoop.
Out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Guess I don't need to go grab all of those trophies. What's in the box? Nothing I want. We didn't do too shabby. Let's see how that went. 12 minutes, not bad. 88 kills. I mean, my skills did a lot of kills, but yeah. Does it say? It doesn't tell you how many were skill kills. Just damage. That worked out nicely, and that ran that timer out. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's get on back over to the White House. Nimitz, that was a great recommendation to run all directives. I was a little nervous about it, but I mean, I need to use skills. I guess, you know, if I just wanted to run pistol only, I should probably do that. I gotta make some changes to that wheel at some point. Maybe I'll work on that this weekend. It needs to be updated. I've also been working on, bear with me. I just went to use my keyboard to play on the console, which is why the screen went black, because I hit a button that does something different than I expected it to. All right, boop, 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 boop. Confirm, apply. Cool, cool. All right, let's see what we can do next. All right, do a little bit of that and a little bit of that and a lot of bit of this. All right, so chat rule. That means you all just kind of get to make something up. Like you can create a restriction, like I don't mind the comedy of it, but let's not make it like impossible, but like it could be a restriction or something, or it could be like you got to run this build, but you can only run this thing, or whatever comes to mind. Like I'm flexible, so I guess do your worst is the best I can say, and whatever rule y'all think is reasonable, I'm willing to go with, and we got 15 minutes to run it. So throw out your gnarliest. Hey, agent. I want to go check it out. Sweet. All exotic. Oxpecker. See you later. All right. Any takers on the chat rule? Well, it's not for chat, but the thing you want me to do. Otherwise, I'll just come up with something. Or I'll just go run around. Dealer's choice. Well, all right. Well, that makes it tough for me. Because like I'm my own worst critic here. All right. Since I'm terrible with negotiators, um, uh, this sucks. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. All right, I'm gonna try this. How about we try this with legendary DUA? Let's just try it. Let's just try it out. I don't think I'm gonna do very good. I'm just calling it out there. I tried to be good. I used to run negotiators a long time ago and was okay with it, but like then I kind of decided to pull it out of the cobwebs off of it and everything, and then I just haven't really been the same.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I don't know why I have a reviver. It's not going to do me any good. Bell ringer is definitely the meta. People need to stop sleeping on it. I don't care if people think it's annoying. It is too good to not use. Problem is I'm losing my marks here. This has measured on it. I'm in trouble. Oh, you can see the degrading of the PS5 visuals. I do like Frenzied, but I'm so bad with it, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was like, if I killed the Chunga with the decoy, that would have been sweet. Ooh. Yeah, I will partially admit that I did run it just to irritate people because there were some people who are like, I can't stand that thing. And I'm like, well, tough cookies. I'm running it. And especially in escalations where it would be like me or somebody else in my clan. It was like two of us running and we're fronting the tokens. I'm just like, I'm running whatever the heck I want and you're going to deal with it. Spray and pray. No, you don't. It's legendary. There are no jammers.
Serious trauma detected.
Just Failcakes dying. That's all. Run. This is where I die. Why are they looking at me? They are. Absolutely. I absolutely agree, Harley. All right. Now it's going to get real sketch real fast. This might be the... Oh, I've got 7 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I mean, this can work, but I feel like it's going to be more like death. I always love it when you can shoot their drones to make it end. Oh, well. Okay, okay. So where it gets... That part, that was the part I was less worried about. It's this part that I'm very worried about. Run faster. Stop shooting. Wow. Okay, maybe I need to... I honestly, I'm really not very good with... I think it's because I try and run this on Legendary, but when I have a little bit more room to work with, maybe I'm not... Well, this is Legendary. What am I talking about? But I mean like things like Zoo, right? Okay. Hey, Neela, good morning to you. How are you doing today? I guess for you on this fine Saturday morning. Did you get some good rest? All right, let's see if I can stay alive here. I'm curious how that worked out. Ooh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
it's painful. All right, that's done. yes, there will be maintenance. And hopefully that will resolve the deltas. Or so we've been told. Hey, wait. Will it resolve the noise in the DZ? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I guess if I were given a couple options, I'd probably take the Delta-03 fix over the noise thing, but the noise thing is pretty bad. Yeah, Mila, it's been rough, and I know they should really do something about the visuals too in the DZ for visually impaired, because, or I should say visually challenged, because it's not great. How am I doing on ammo? Okay, I don't have a lot of ammo. Run backwards. Yeah, I don't know if they're still on, but there was on the YouTube side, there was somebody watching it earlier, and I was running in the PVDZ because they had some questions about it, and the first thing, one of the early things they said is like, does that noise ever go away? And I'm like, nope. We are stuck with it. Cool. Ooh-wee. I've made it this far. Oh, hey, the timer ran out. I mean, I could change builds, but I'm not going to. All right, here we go. Just gonna keep rolling and we'll see what happens. I don't have a lot of faith in myself here, but let's see. Your coffee maker remembers. Yeah. You gotta get that coffee going. You can't be sleeping on that. It's the most important part of the day and afternoon. Wow.
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead.
Agent down.
Ouch. Thugs. Wow. This is not a good situation for the old Failcakes.
Serious trauma detected.
All right. Well, it's one less healing station. Need my decoy. It's one less healing station. I put the decoy in a really bad spot because they're just going to stand there and shoot it. Comes the medic. Good.
Vital signs critical.
This is sketchy. Of course, the grenaders. Yeah, it's kind of like coffee, food in general. When it's made by somebody else, it's always better, isn't it? Come on now. I still got 35 seconds on my reviver. This is very slow. I'm being stingy with my med kits, that's why. I hear footsteps. Okay, here they come. Shh. Come on in. Oops.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That guy ran out pretty quick. I know the chunk is coming. Just have a reviver. Worth it. All that's left is the healer. Excellent. That was a little too intense. All right, this one will be also tricky. Yay, medkits. Let's see, let's try and keep myself alive. I gotta think of my exit routes. That's it on the gas cans, right? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on that thing. Come on, reloading.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, Shiza.
Incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
dead. Game over. Hey, pick me up. Oh,
Agent killed.
rip. Oh, we gave it a try. I'm just stupid in there reposting on Reddit complaining they lost 600 tech. Oh my God. That's, yeah, no kidding. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Right now, I'm just staying away from that stuff until they fix the deltas. All right. Well, I made it a lot further than I thought I was going to with that negotiators build. And we get to hear the bell ringer
got your
ring
objective.
bells.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I really gotta finish this journey though. It's killing me. That's got me at 30 out of 50. Hyena medics or throwers? Hopefully these are hyenas. Oh, I think they're black tusk, aren't they? Why so many black tusk?
Incoming hostiles detected.
That grenade's coming in hot. Wow.
We have to check everywhere.
Do you?
Oh,
Hey, I didn't finish the scout. Oh, I was thinking of my PC character. Well, hey, look at that. That means there's a bounty. Bounty, bounty. Jackal. Oh, and they're easy. Let's knock that out real quick. Okay, things are wigging out. Look at that. That's crazy. Let's go see what we can do with this. This will get me through the manhunt for the week at least. Hey, let's go up here.
Hostile control point nearby.
Up, up, up and away. Oh, lady, you're gonna get me killed. Oh, there's more of them. Look at that purple. It's a proto!
That's the target agent.
Maybe I'll get something for it. Hey, look at that.
The stench. This is the real reason nobody likes coming into the dark zone.
Easy peasy.
That's way past its sell-by date.
Beautiful. You're exactly where you should be. Fill up the sample canister and bring it back. What happened?
Urgh.
You know when you step on cow shit and it breaks the seal?
Ugh.
You're remarkably dramatic for a division agent.
Send a message back to the White House. The showers are off limits. Division's orders. I don't want any...
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm a bit pissed this week. I agree with you, Neela. Like, every season, it seems like our first week, at least in the last
Thank you for keeping us safe.
year, basically, has been like a whole bunch of things. And it's just,
Hey, good looking.
I mean, I won't even, yeah, I was saying just a while ago too, right? Like, I won't even do the escalations right now with the deltas because I don't want to lose tokens. But there hasn't really been any good gear. Okay, we had Viewpoint, Jefferson. Oh, that's right, because Viewpoint's invaded. That's why I couldn't see what it was. So it's got shotgun, right? So yeah, and then this was Richter and Kaiser today. Yeah, the deltas are just, I mean, last night I was doing, the legendary title, and at one point it delted me, and that really frustrated me. So today I got on PC for a little bit to do some proficiency farming, trying to get to expertise 30, and like I signed in, I loaded in, landed at the White House, and instantly delted. And I was like, sweet. And then I went through and did some stuff for a bit and delted a couple of times, but I was just getting proficiency, so it wasn't a big deal. I think that it did take a little bit. I mean, I think we were chatting about this last night, right? Like, I feel like they probably did have to uncover like what the root cause, because deltas have been bad since last season, since they introduced escalations. Like, it seems like they did something with some of the tweaks they did or whatever. I don't know, and their systems just can't handle it. So hopefully they've got it sorted out now. But it's just been so rough, and seeing people like constantly lose because of it. Like, if it's just a regular mission, whatever, sucks. But like when it's actually a cost to you and you got to go back and grind back for tokens just to play certain content again, then it's a problem. Well, and there's, everyone wants to rush through everything as fast as they can. Everybody wants to get their protos, and I'm just like, well, you can choose to, or you can wait till they fix some of the bugs and then go back into it. It is wearing down, right? Like, we got a couple years still till Division 3 comes out, so they got to string this along. And I'm sure some of the things they're doing in here are test beds, maybe, for some of the content that's going to be coming in Division 3. Who knows? I appreciate that they're still trying new, different content to keep the game not just, I mean, it's always going to be repetitive, right? It is a looter shooter. But introducing new types of content is kind of cool. Yeah, right. I mean, it's Ubisoft, right? Like, there's every one of their games has like things you're just like, why don't they fix this? And for them, I'm sure it's about like anything else in software, it's going to be about what is the thing driving revenue. I mean, we hear a lot from PvPers that very upset, conflict, and upset with the PvP Dark Zone stuff and the cheaters and why don't they do it. But the reality is the majority of gamers are casual gamers, and they'll pay for stuff, and they need to make sure the content can appeal to that. But what they learned recently is like they're the folks that have maxed everything, that can fly through content, fly through legendary, fly through master modes. Okay, well, what can we do to keep them engaged? And we have escalations, but then there was a lot of give in on the escalations so quickly to make it easier for folks that that also creates a different challenge, which is like it no longer became like a thing for folks that have kind of like achieved certain levels. So, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when this came out, I never really played Division One except for a couple trials, like before this came out, and even then, what I had recalled of playing Division One, like this was far more to my liking. But I've gone back and played Division One, and I've played Division Resurgence too, which is just like Division One. Yeah, it's kind of an extension of it, but more mobile focused. All right, let's see. I can do one more thing, I think. Oh, right, I wanted to try and finish up this journey. That's right. I got to kill 14 more hostiles. I did play the Division One Survival this winter. I wanted to try it and I did it. I never did extract, but I enjoyed it. Like I liked the thing is because I'd never played it, it was hard for me to figure out like, oh, I've got to like concoct something so I can extract or something, and that was too hard for me and I kept getting killed. But had I understand the mechanics of it a little bit more, which I kind of did by the time I was done messing with it, I would have enjoyed it. But there were times I stayed out there the entire time until I died, until I ran out of time. And I liked that it was time bound, right? Like it's like go do this and see what you can achieve in this time, and your goal is to get out. And I'm like, you know what? That's actually kind of a cool way to do it. What did I unlock? Oh, because I got the mask. Okay. And I guess because I got the gloves. I've already gotten all these things just out of like playing in the wild, so I guess it was kind of weird that I got the blueprints now. Oh yeah, you need to eat and drink yeah. And then like you could occasionally get things to kind of stave off the toxicity, you know, the poison or whatever it was, the virus. And it would help a little bit, but not a lot. But yeah, it was, and then try not to freeze to death, you know, like I really liked that. And I was like, why is that not in this game? Like that, just having that game mode alone, even if it was like a, however often, a couple times a year or something like that, I think would really help. And I know they had talked about trying to bring in like survival into here, but maybe PvE Dark Zone's the closest thing. Yeah, go from fire to fire. Exactly. All right, let me go find some. I need to stick with hyenas though. Yeah, I bet, right? I am sure that made it hard. Oh, you know, bank headquarters. Could work. Maybe I'll run bank headquarters real quick. Yeah, I'd go back and play that again on Division One if they have it again. I really do wish we had winter mode in here. That would be pretty fun.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
This is legendary, or not legendary, heroic. What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I agree with that. I think this was a way to see if they could make it work, right? But my problem with the PV, one of the problems I have with the PvEDZ is like, okay, so the toxicity max is out at 500, but like, there's nothing to force you to leave the dark zone. So you can just stick around as long as you want, pick up your canisters, and get out. And I guess I kind of get that, right? Like, since it's tied to the season manhunt, yeah, you can't make it too restrictive because you need the casual gamers and everybody else to be able to get in there. And and get out and complete the objectives. So I'm not surprised that it's that flexible. But if they decide later to bring it back or try it out again, like, yeah, making it more like survival would be cool.
Checking for the key card.
I mean, this build is all prototype, so like I feel like way too powerful.
Looking for.
Doing those moves I just did, if I would have done that, whatever, 2 months ago, I would have been dead.
That unlocks. Keep an eye out.
I mean, I don't know if you remember, Neela, but like,
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm guessing it's probably been, maybe it was 3 years ago or whatever, when they said they were gonna, that's when they kind of started reinvesting in the game and had a roadmap and talked about the future with the seasons 2.0. But like, you know, that was after they had that really big issue where there was like a long outage because the way their code base was, it was like so old and archaic and hadn't been touched. Like, there was no way for them to keep the game going beyond what was already there. And then the outages were getting worse because they did like a release. I remember what it was. It was like a one of their releases, and then it went so poorly, like it was down for days. Yeah, there's so many talents now. I mean, I still had stuff to the library. Only because I know the game. Like when I did my PC character and I was adding stuff to the library, I just made sure to just focus on the ones that I cared about for the types of guns I like to use, and then ignore the rest. But if you're somebody that's not familiar with the game,
Vault's just up ahead.
you know, the library doesn't make sense unless someone kind of helps teach you about why it's important.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio intercepted.
The alarm! Fucking division got into
How am I down to only 3 hyena keys? Wow.
President, he's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you got
All right, this will be a good opportunity for me to use that.
Get him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security
Oh, those guys are so slow, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I mean, for Division 2, I don't think there'll be any significant things like a UI rework or anything. But like, who knows? Like, I mean, I still struggle, you know, on console because the trigger mechanism for these like modifiers is the same as like one of your normal commands on the console. So it's like you tend to inadvertently trigger it, and then it's like, well, cool, except that I have to wait for a long cooldown now when I didn't even want to use the thing. Vibes of a middle-aged woman. That's funny. Can't be troubled. Are they gonna ask to speak to my manager? Uh, this is crazy.
Query finished. Subject located.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Allow lockdown procedure. Initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
Does not sound good.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Boop,
Searching
boop,
for way out on
boop,
the vault. Zero
boop.
matches.
Kablooey.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me punch through the west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside.
You always
the
have to
station.
tumble through that wall for
Long
dramatic
shot was
effect.
The only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Ow, 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 ow. It's hot, it's hot.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Gotta get rid of all the fire extinguishers. They're expired. Boop, 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 boop. How many more of these guys do I gotta kill? First time running that part, my group had come back to get me. It was so dark I didn't see we had to walk in, confused by the pipe in the way. Yeah. On a live stream. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, I got 13 more. All right, I'm going in. Hope I don't die. Who's shooting at me? Nope, I'm coming upstairs. Wait, nobody's up here. I'm drunk. You leave him alone.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
All right. Come on, El Presidente. They only got me 4. Ugh. All right. We got this. That's right. You lead the way, President.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole. See you. Clear to attach. Go, go, go.
Don't drink and shoot. No kidding, right? I did this event once. This was, years ago when all the rage was,
Hostile radio intercepted.
all those like discount events. Like I can't remember what they were called anymore, but like it's like you would pay like a thing and it would be like an experience, or you'd get to do something for cheap. It was kind of like a daily deal thing, and so me and a coworker and I think a couple of friends did a thing that was called, they called it drinking and shooting, and it got out in the press and everyone was so up in arms. So it was like you went to like a shooting range and they gave you some 22s to shoot some guns, and they were very safe about it. And then when we were done, we did like a whiskey tasting, but everyone read it as like, oh, they're going to go drink and shoot guns. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And it's like, well, that's not exactly Yeah, that would have been dumb, but they wouldn't have been able to get insurance for the event if that was the plan. The insurance company would have been like, no. Somebody just ran past me. Hold on. No. I'm blind. Oh. Why so many snipers? Oh my goodness. Please don't snipe me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Jeez. Should you like that disorient? Okay, I'm gonna die.
Protected.
I can shoot you in the side, in the head. Oh yeah, those are really fun. I haven't that we did one of those 2 years ago, not 2 years ago, but also years ago on one of those events, and that was a lot of fun. I think they called it like canvas and cocktails, or yeah, like things like that. But it is actually pretty cool time. Like we got to do a thing, they had like beer, wine, and some spirits, and then they helped us like paint a dog. It was a lot of fun. It was a good time. I definitely, and it became so popular. Like people do it all the time. They actually open like, usually what they would do is like temporarily like lease a space for it, but then like people actually made businesses out of it and ran that for a while, and those lasted up until about the pandemic. Because they were always fun for events. Like I know lots of ladies would use them for like their part of the events for like their bridal showers or engagement parties and stuff like that. So they always had stuff going on. Wasn't usually a bunch of dudes going in there being like, hey, let's go drink beer and paint. A dinner party for strangers. That's pretty cool. I need 5 more of these. I am going to finish Journey Mission 3 before I get offline here. So let's find something else that'll work. That doesn't get me instantly dead. We'll go do this control point. That ought to kill me. Whoa. Cool. Let's see if we can land it. I have done descent. I'm not very good at it. It can be hard. It's definitely one of those ones where if you can go do it with someone who's really familiar with it and they can give you some tips, like it helps out a lot, because when it first came out and I tried running a lot, I just hated it. Like I did like beat the Nemesis like one of the early times I ran it, like on a loop. Like I was able to like do it, and then that was kind of about as far as I made it. And then I did do it again, I don't know, a month or two ago. I did a stream where I decided to go back in there and do it, and I went for a little while, but like wasn't a super long time. But yeah, once you know like what talents to get and the things to get when, it certainly helps, but it's also like when you're done kind of deal. All right, let's see if this works. You don't see me. Hopefully you're within 10 meters. Those are not counting. Ugh. That was a waste. I don't think you should go for the minigun, personally, but you do you. Drunk again. I like how they always send the reds for the miniguns, too. Yeah, hey, Red, why don't you go up to the minigun? You'll be fine. See what I mean? There goes another red. Hey, alright. That counted for something. Oh, that must have been killing throwers and medics.
Civilians in
I'll take it. Alright, alright. Finish up this control point, and now I'll have some passive modifiers. And that'll make the PvE Dark Zone a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, yeah, take your time, take your time. Perfect.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not sure how they get that grenade off, but whatever.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, Sprite. Oh, there's two of you medics. That's gonna make it challenging for me. That guy's angry because I was shooting him earlier. Alright, they're all gone. I'm surprised I don't have a message on my screen about. I think it's
Supply room access unlocked.
oh, I'll have to take a look. It might be like around 1 or 2 a.m. my time, so maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours from now, maybe. And I think it's another one of those things where it'll be down for, you know, hours. But I mean, I know it's a Saturday and everyone wants to play, and I know it really impacts like yourself and all of our European friends that it's like, hey, it's daytime hours when I want to be playing the game, which is a bummer. Yeah, I would anticipate that. Let's head on back over here. So yeah, I mean, like, if you were gonna play, now's probably the time to play before it goes down, but it just depends. I mean, it's funny that I called this stream, you know, like whatever it was, like let's Delta together. Like, knock on wood, I've not had any problems on pretty much during this stream, which is crazy compared to how much it was happening yesterday and earlier today too. So, I mean, there's probably I mean, it is a Friday too. There might be people that just are like, whatever, they're going to do maintenance. I'm going to wait. Who knows? Let's clear this stuff out, get my passives going. I think I'll be ready for some PvE Dark Zone at some point tomorrow. I'm going to be in a predicament again with my PC character because I have to go down the mountains into the city tomorrow morning for a few days because I have some medical appointments, and which are not going to be fun, but that means like I should be able to stream on PS5. It's just a janky setup for that. Um, oh yeah. So you're gonna have a rough day on that, but yeah. So I should be able to stream tomorrow night. I actually I'll take like my video capture card and cables with me, and I can use my laptop. It's just isn't as easy as it is on my thing. Yeah, for sure, Neela. Just do you have it through your Ubisoft account, or is it through Steam? Like, if you're on Ubisoft, you can just I should just be Failcakes. Well, yeah, for PC, but for because you could buy the game two different ways, either directly through Ubisoft. Yeah. So if you have your Ubisoft Connect account or whatever, like you can search for me and just send me a friend request or something like that, and I'll add you. And then anytime, I'm always happy to jump in, and it'd be fun to play together and go through some stuff. So anytime. Um, oh yeah, I gotta get my season journey. Cool. I'm gonna claim my rewards. Yeah, of course, right? Like I'm all about. I run a lot of stuff solo, and my clan knows that too. I do a lot of stuff solo because sometimes it's just for me it's kind of therapy, but I also love playing with other players, and especially if someone needs help with something, even if I'm just there to like stand to the side and let them do everything, and me just kind of help provide cover or something like that. I'm good with that too. Uh, all right, so I just unlocked Sand and Stone Inoculated Immune Response. That's right. I can stand on the sidelines and be like, yeah, rah, go Neela. All right, so immune response. After using an armor kit, I gain 20% damage reduction for 30 seconds. In the toxic dark zones, I suffer no negative effects from toxicity for the same duration, even though the meter will still increase. Okay. Since I only have 3 of these, I will just use them all. Sand and Stone increase hazard protection by 30% in toxic dark zones. Increases armor by 50,000 for each 10% hazard protection. So that's actually pretty cool. So if you run like a Hasbro build and you have 100% Hasbro, okay, yeah. So that's times 10. So that would give you 500,000 extra armor. Okay. And then there is inoculated. Toxicity accumulation from all sources is reduced by 50%. That's huge. This is one that you're always going to probably want to have when you're in the PvE Dark Zone. What does this do? Oh, that reduces that. Okay. Increases status effects by 30 and toxic dark zones for each time. Okay. Offensive. After every 4 kills, all of your shots for the next 8 seconds apply poison. You gain contagious when you get within 10 meters of an enemy. Oh, I used this in the PTS. This is actually kind of cool. But contagious has no effects on you, but enemies with it take 40% more damage. That was actually a pretty cool one to use when I was doing the PTS. I actually liked that one a lot. And then Unfriendly Fire. This is an old one. We had this however many seasons back, right? When you shoot a hyena shield, it deflects your bullets, dealing 60% to enemies within 10 meters. So that one's pretty cool. Awesome. I would I mean, they have, yeah, dance stuff, but it would be kind of funny if they did have like little pom-poms. That would be pretty funny. Or like a little, yeah, a little sign you could hold up. Sweet. All right, I am. So yeah, so I had tried running, where is it? This in the dark zone earlier because without the toxicity, this is 100%. I'm pretty sure this is 100% hazard protection because if you look at this, right? That's pulse resistance. Oh, maybe it was 90%. All I know is like something didn't add up because when you look at the stats, it tells me that I have, oh, see now it says 90%. Okay, so it's now showing the right values. Okay, so I'm at 90%. When I originally set this up, it showed me at like 60, and I thought it was really weird. But these new exotic knee pads, they give you and your allies within 10 meters of you 40% hazard protection. So this is, but you know, the toxicity kind of eats away at your Hasbro. So I found when I was running this in the dark zone, eventually like the bleed from the backfire was causing me a lot of damage. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, that's what I kind of assumed. So I just added 40% in my head, but like, but it's showing it right now for whatever reason. But earlier when I put it together, I was like, okay, well, I got to add 40%. So I thought I was at 100. I think you might have to use, I feel like is it firewall? That's burn duration. Those are all pulse resistance. I thought one of these gave you that's protection from elites. Huh, for some reason I thought one of these gave you Hasbro, but I guess maybe they don't. That's all right. 90% still pretty good. But that toxicity just like eats away at it, unfortunately. And so what had happened is I ran around with this, and because I have no recovery other than getting the kills, you know, so like I can get the 10% armor on kill from Gunner. But then as that it eroded my Hasbro, I was taking more and more bleed from backfire. So you could run without backfire for sure, right? And that would help out quite a bit. But backfire can do so much damage. It's so good. Um, but yeah, this was kind of sketchy, but I wonder if it'll do better now. I mean, I guess I'd probably switch to St. Elmo's or something. And then when the hunters were there, I was like, I'm not going against the hunters with this. So I had to like run around for 5 minutes till I could find myself out of combat and switch to PFE and then go take the hunters out. I mean, there was just one, and it was pretty easy to get them. So, but yeah, it'd be kind of interesting to do something like this more, and then to be able to have was it this one? Right. Increases your hazard protection by another. So like I could actually drop some of the Hasbro bits, right? Because this would put me at 120%. Can I go to 100? Oh, that's why it's showing me 90. So I have 60 plus 30. That's why I'm at 90. And then those knee pads give me 40. But can I go over 100? Can I get to 130? That's interesting. That's interesting. I forgot that I put that on. Because if I turn that off, it'll drop down to 60, right? Let's see. Yeah, see now it's down to 60. And that's not accounting for the knee pads, which give me 40%. So that would be at 100. So I was told there'd be no math in this. So there you go. All right, I am going to go to bed. It is rapidly approaching midnight, and I have to get up early and pack up for my 4 days out of town. And then I'll be back. Well, I mean, like I said, I'll try and stream as much as I can over the next number of days, but I might not be on a normal schedule. But yes, I will try and get some sleep. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate it. It was good chatting too and catching up. And then for the folks over on the Twitch side, let's see if we can go surprise somebody. Hey, Bundy, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. You got to see some wheel spins. Those were for you specifically since I owed you. So hopefully you enjoyed those. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you all have a wonderful night. And let's see if we can go. I think Doom X187's doing some stuff in. Oh, it looks like he's running. Yeah, we'll drop in. He's a pretty fun streamer to watch. Yep. 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 Okay, cool. Let me get this raid queued up. If I can do this right. I'm so bad at this. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Queuing it up. So I'll hang out for a few as well. And otherwise, on the YouTube side, y'all have a wonderful night. We'll catch you on the next stream. And on the Twitch side, we're going to bounce on over and check out Doom for a little bit. Here we go. Have a good night.